Rico Robbins says, I wonder if the kidnapper used Chat GPT to create the letter and really isn't sophisticated. Dun, dun, dun. Chat GPT. A lot of people use it, right?
Nick gets him down the border or something?
Yeah, we're just down here for the morning. So, even got the car up here.
I'm eating some breakfast. Hello, beautiful Florida Mama Bear. Hello, Big Bug. And did you guys see the latest where someone, excuse me, where someone wants one Bitcoin to tell them who has missed that? Hmm. Yeah, what's thinking? You know, I woke up so early this morning, and then after I had some coffee and stuff, I went and laid back down and fell asleep. Now I can eat a bagel with a lot of cream cheese. The dogs will be following me in here in a minute. Yeah, it's all the way around. It's just really messed up. It's, that looks scary. We are cloudy also, but we are only at 58. I know it's cold here and the wind is blowing here. But you're at 78. I could do 78. There's Dolly Vision right there. I stayed up too late watching it on TV last night. Find out what they were gonna, who the guy was or any of that. And he wasn't who they thought he was. I was hungry and I thought I was. I only made me a half a bagel, but it's so good I might need another one. Another half of one. I don't know. Just a half of one might be
All right, so I hear some drones up. I hear this buzzing right above me. Look. Drone. Right above me. Saw it. Let's see. Let's see the drone.
Drones are up again.
It's like hovering right above. This thing's like above my head. It's right above my head. It's like, imagine if it landed on my clunk of my head.
Those things are cool. My son
fall from the sky.
Okay, sneeze first. Big ol' and a Coca-Cola. One more glass. And a sneezing dog, huh? Get her here. I didn't get your stroller. You can only write that. Right? No, you want to lay on the, yeah. All right. She's got to sneeze again. these desert allergies. Hello, Stephen. How you doing? I was running a little late today. I stayed up too late last night. I just my hair up. I did brush it earlier. So how is everyone today? How are you doing, Stephen? It's so cold in here. Oh, man, it's my computer. I wish they'd find something. I'm curious to know what everybody thinks about all this. It just I'm good. Fixing to go to the barber shop. Oh, you get your ears
I
lowered.
got some information. I think the feds are going door to door. Hold on. I think they're going door to door in Annie's neighborhood. We might go over to Annie's.
You just did that
Let me
yesterday.
look.
We might go to Annie's and watch them go door to door.
Hearing something. I got a tip.
Lay down, baby.
All right, I'm going over. They're over there. Agents are over there. They're over there again. It's coming from a news reporter. We're on a mission, folks. You ready to go? Time to go.
It's so funny.
Shout out to Ikamel, who just let me know that personally. Thank you, Ikamel.
Mr. Excitement.
It sent me to the source. So we're on. We're out. More activity. We're out. We're going over. I want to see the action. Because I think there's a strong possibility Nancy could be around Annie and Tommaso's home, just based off their behavior and what they've asked. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. You hear that song? We're on a mission.
I'll go over there and
The body that you have 90 days after you start is going to be the best body you've ever had in your life.
There's my vehicle. It's down here.
I wish they would.
All right, we're on our way
Kinder.
to Annie and Tommaso's home.
That's why I think they know the FBI and that know a lot more than what they're saying.
See, we're all collective here. Depot of information. Whatever's. That's why every reporter out here brings something to the table. Be honest, everybody, because someone might be at a location where something's popping off, and that's where we get the information to go to somewhere. You know, because we can't be everywhere at once.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong car. Wrong car. You load my thing in your trunk. I'm sorry. Wrong car. Wrong car.
He said a red car.
Wrong car. Let's go.
That's funny. I needed a left this morning. That was a good one. I walked up to the wrong car one time trying to get in.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing. Annie Tomaso's home. Annie Tomaso's home.
Hmm. Oh, I thought she said she was.
Tomaso's home. All right. Going over. Put everything up. Going.
Hello, Dennis. How are you, hon? Just trying to catch up on some of the latest on this Nancy Guthrie. It got my attention when it started, and I haven't stopped watching it. So it's pretty interesting, except for when we get into good spots.
Gotta put it in GPN.
We don't.
So.
His phone is already getting hot. Probably almost 80 something there.
925. Loading up. It's gonna be a little cool down here.
Oh, hi, Lydia. We're on the road again.
All right, we're on a mission.
How's Lydia?
The next stop sign, turn left.
Stop sign.
At the stop sign, turn left onto North Camino Marable.
And in Tomaso's home. And in Tomaso's home. On our way. On our way. It's gonna be a hot one out there. And in Tomaso's.
Stop sign, turn right.
So, according to
No, he's just in a bad spot. That's all.
the reporter who's out there now, Ford Hatchet. Federal agents going door to door and searching terrain.
Stop sign, turn right
And
onto
Nancy.
North Calle Lachima. Then you'll turn right onto Camino Cresta.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Sandwich. That sounds good.
No. Time out.
But it's only nice.
I'm all over the map. I read that wrong. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
They're around here somewhere.
Oh, they're closer to Nancy's home.
My eyes. Federal agents going door to door in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
Okay. I was going to say,
Not
why did
Annie's.
you-
They were there yesterday. Whew. Glad I saw that. Whoa. Okay, so
They've been saying they didn't think she was far.
let me go down here. Let's go look for the agents. There's agents around here somewhere. But he doesn't show. I know, right? I was ready to go over there. Like, what in the heck? Somewhere around here. Agents are around. I'll look for the vehicle. Nah, in the last like 6 or 7 months, my eyes have gone funny. I can't read things. I can't see things. I don't have my glasses, but it's hard for me to read things up close. I have to have my glasses on. And everyone in their 40s starts losing their eyesight. So I see things blur. So I instantly saw this, and I'm like, oh, they're over there at Annie's. And lo and behold, they're not. They're around here somewhere. Now they could be over there too. They could be over there. They were there yesterday. But let me. Whoa.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun watching the trash truck go through that area where all the media is. Find something.
We're gonna look for a car and cameras. Cars and cameras.
These roads are like they are in Lake Havasu. It's like someone grabbed a bunch of spaghetti and threw it on a plate and said, okay, there's the roads.
So I'm like 2 blocks away from Nancy's. I'm on Carmino, Maribor. So if anyone knows the location, that's all, man. With their doors open. Well, but here's another case in point. Look at all these homes under construction. I don't know if it's pixelated, but I saw something over here. Dude, the group of people that we just saw passing that SUV, there were media journalists too looking around. Look at this. What in the heck is this?
Oh.
On a dirt road.
Sometimes new homes come with old appliances.
Oh no, that's not a power pole.
White van.
Ooh, that is a white van.
Should I go closer?
Yeah, drive by. It's a public road. No, he's not lost.
A suspicious white van on the side of the road with its doors open.
Take your head out the window and see, do you need help?
Nope, they're doing something. Home construction. What the heck is going on here? It's probably just a worker.
Yeah. He's watching and
Turn around.
up close to the edge.
That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. FBI has put out a statement This morning, numerous FBI agents are conducting an extensive search along multiple roadways in the Catalina Foothill area related to Nancy Guthrie's investigation. We are asking the medium motorists to follow all traffic laws and to remain especially cautious when passing law enforcement personnel near the roadways. We appreciate the assistance and support we have received from the Tucson community. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward. They're doing searches along roads.
I think this is more of like a recovery. Maybe the guy was trying to take a leak. Right. Or zoomed back in on him.
Probably a contractor.
I would, yeah, I think so.
We just document anyway. People say tag number, tag number. Just for, you know, we're not saying anything, we just never know. I'm going to read it.
It's an Arizona plate.
BZZ6245. BZZ6245.
Under zebra, zebra. No. Actually, it's you boy, zebra, zebra.
I mean, so.
It could have been.
Let y'all decide. What do you think about that? A van on the side of the road, probably a contractor. People get homes fixed, but you know, some people are saying some sort of contractor maybe did something with Nancy.
Yeah. He was probably watching JLR like we were watching JLR.
All right, so FBI agents will be in the Catalina Foothills area, which is this is it. So we're gonna look around for agents. In the meantime, I'm gonna go all around.
See, the thing at Lake Havasu
Nancy's neighborhood.
with the roads like that, you get lost easy. But all you do is get up on the top of one of the hills and look for the lake and start heading towards the lake. Find a road that goes towards the lake. But be careful because before you know it, you're going away from the lake again. I did it for 6 years. And just like this.
I'll be making a right, and then I'm gonna go down Nancy. I'm gonna go on the next development next to I'm gonna go to the street called Camino Padre, Isidro. Piestra. Now this is the cul-de-sac I'm going to turn on. That is
Maybe start in the area.
no, I'm gonna go here for a minute because this is like the next neighborhood. I just want to see if there's any cars around.
Nancy Guthrie's house. Going on that.
We're looking for FBI agents. They're around here.
Maybe that's what it's going to be. Check it out here.
So this is like just south of Nancy's home here. I'm on Mina Vista. Hello. I'm a journalist. Have you seen any FBI agents walking around?
Just go to the end of the street. There's a ton of them.
End of the street, ton of them. All right, thank you. Yep, see, there you go. He said, go to the end of the street. There's tons of them.
There they are.
End of the street. There's tons of them. I'm looking for FBI agents.
There ain't no area.
They're working in stealth right now. Maybe. All right, so I don't see any up in here.
There's a lot of beautiful homes over there. There's beautiful homes everywhere.
FBI agents.
You appreciate it more when you
Looking for agents. They're out around here somewhere. Let me see something here. It's quite possible they parked here on the left. Hello. Have you seen any FBI agents around here? You didn't see people walking around? You haven't seen anybody? Okay. Where are you, FBI?
Oh,
Hello. Hello. You haven't seen any FBI agents around, have you? Okay. Thank you.
they're on the other side. The other way.
Well. What do we got here?
He's gonna see something.
Nope. Construction. House is under construction.
Hello, ABT. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, yard work is some kids in the summer.
We'll go back down towards the Guthrie home.
You need to think about that.
I'm going that cul-de-sac in back of their house.
There you go. See? Think of now. Hi, Randy. I didn't see you come in. Did Randy come in? Hey, I don't see Randy. Hey, Susie. Welcome in. How are you? That's me. Walking in book.
Campbell and Estrada.
Sounds like a soup.
Thank you, everyone.
Any other family? God dang. God. Oh, that's back at Nancy's house. I thought he said he was going to go behind her. found all
So this turn left is the cul-de-sac and back of Nancy's home. See if they're back here. Nobody back here.
that may have been where they started before he's found out, you know? It'd be close to where they're at.
Northridge and Estrada.
I look at my backseat driver sitting here. Find him though. That's how he rolls. He'll find him. Please hit the like, share, and subscribe, everybody. We don't normally do this restreaming stuff, but
I'm gonna go check out Northridge and Estrada area.
everything is like too crazy not to pay attention to it.
Somewhere.
That sun must be hot. That's the dead duck again. Yeah. How come there hasn't been any commercials for a bit? That's good, but I have got to use the restroom. He shouldn't be back there. He shouldn't be back where?
It just says FBI agents looking for Nancy Guthrie are searching Grove, Tucson's Catalina Hills area.
Not to be anywhere up there. Hello, Susan. How are you, hon? I think they're looking for. Well, you know, they're not looking for evidence. You wouldn't find evidence out there, but they may be looking for Miss Guthrie herself because they don't think they've got too far with her, or that she's gone too far, or that she's that far away from the house, or something like that. To that effect, they were saying. It's really hard to say what, you know, other than people having Ring cameras and But I thought they already did all that. But now they're looking, like yesterday, they were looking in the, in the flood tubes and all that stuff, and gullies and the washes. And so, and I don't think they've had a big rain since she's been kidnapped. So we had rain. They had rain probably. Well, I'm not really sure. I know we had rain like 3 weeks ago, but then it heads to Arizona from our place, from California. Poor guy. Well, this is stinks. Let's see. I don't think it's me. Oh, Tucson must be with them also. Or Tucson streaming. Because Tucson has the same thing going on down here. Let's see. Mhm. Uh-oh, he had to shut down. Yeah, I told you I just woke up. I went back to sleep and went hop back up. He'll probably be back on in a minute. We'll watch for him. I do have to use the restroom. Let's see what other guy that is on there. We could listen to him. Oops. Dolly Vision. I guess it's in. He's sitting across from the house still. And he has commercials too, but I'm not going to restream him because I don't know him. But he doesn't have very good sound either. He's kind of glitching. I wonder if it's doing that all over. But we'll keep watching for JLR to pop back on. Let's see how his restream is doing, what he's listening.
Tiger Woods built his career on forward thinking, staying ahead of the curve. That's the energy.
That is something that
Can you do that?
When you think about what I'm observing on
I'll be right back.
and I have spoken with neighbors who want to know what happened. They are knowing but when you look at the investigation is that happened to what they ended with, there really almost was no information coming out looking for updates. And then yesterday we have what this big breakthrough with this security video. So you can feel that there is a bit of life in there as the investigation is going, because since that security video has come out and people are seeing focus.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the update. We'll check in a little bit later on. I'll see you at the top of our show. And I appreciate it. And it is always interesting. I just get a lost that information. We need half a million, by the way. So we're last to have to really. Thomas. Let's see if I can find something new. Let's see if Bryce had something yesterday. Not enough. I know every time from like interesting. This is all that. We missed that ski mask thing earlier. That was interesting. The hours and this stuff. It's real. We gotta go like today. You know, we gotta go over the neighborhood down here. Fix the city. We need to hold this case for in the neighborhood.
Wait, it's so quiet. Yes. Okay, here he comes. Let me get him back up here. Oh. Right here. Down here.
1 second.
I gotta do something.
Now he's in another spot. Okay. That should. Well, I thought it would be better. Okay, Susan. I was gone for a minute too. It's not just JLRs on there in that area. Ooh, we're 59 degrees now. Hold out. Oh, did he find them? Looks like it. Asking questions.
These are FBI.
Hello, everybody in chat. Say hi. Put the thumbs up for me. Don't do this all.
So I found them. This is in the neighborhood. And what this group is designed to do is to search the center of the road here in the brush and rain.
Yeah, they're this recovery, I bet you. I bet you they're in like a recovery mode. I doubt they're looking for any evidence of any kind. Or maybe they're looking for the backpack, but why would they throw the backpack? Yesterday I thought they were looking for the
Might be pixelated at different spots. We
ring
get a better
door,
reception, so just bear with me.
the ring thing, but They were over at the daughter's house. Besides, I wouldn't be going in them cactus because some of them jump out and stick you. They have this one cactus there in the name of it, but it has a whole bunch of little young flowers on it. It's beautiful when it blooms. But the little bricks, I guess you'd call them, that are on it. Those things are so fine you can't even see them unless the sun hits them just right and they kind of sparkle. So tiny. You can walk by them and it'll stick you. I swear they reach out to stick you.
What appears to be is this is a road out of Nancy's neighborhood. I'm gonna share exactly where I'm at. Hold on, give me 1 second. Where am I?
They could be looking for the rain now or some type of
So
weather.
I am on the Northridge Estates. I'm on a road called En Via Entrada. And it goes towards, it's one of the ways out. It's one of the ways out to this area.
Getting feedback on JLR.
Possibly one of the theories here is whoever kidnapped Nancy threw something off the road. I think that's what they're looking for. Anything that's been thrown. Over the side of the road.
I'll just show you guys that cactus that I'm talking about. I gave the one that was in our yard to the guy next door and he planted it. He's growing like crazy. I don't think there's any blooms on it right now though. And our big cactus we gave to the guy down on the corner. I'm not a cactus. Even though I like the desert, I don't care for the cactus. I grew up around all that stuff. But I'll pay a fortune to water a backyard for grass for the dogs. The dogs love the grass. I'm back. I've been trying this many times. Had all my wood pieces organized better. Boy, I have lost. Yeah, a few things out. I kind of think I know what I'm going to do, but we'll see. You know me. Watch out, dude. There's cactus out there. Oh, yeah, they know. They know. Those cactuses have big thorns on them, and you can
Yes, FBI.
see them ones.
FBI agents.
But some of them you can't see the thorn on it. You can see the cactus, but you can't see the thorns sticking out. It's really weird. It's a weird cactus. And even the trees, those trees right there that they have, they're walking under, those are Arizona, what do they call them trees? But they have thorns on them too. And they're big trees that grow over. We used to have one in our backyard, my house too. And Palo Verde, it's a Palo Verde tree. And they have thorns on them also. Everybody hated trimming those trees.
There's another law enforcement here.
You guys are going to be sweating here pretty soon. I wonder what it is out there. And let's see what it is in Lake Havasu. The weather. What's it? Get the zip code at the top of my head. But I can get, let's see. Let's find out what the weather is in. Oops. Tucson. Okay, let's. Okay, there's Kingman, there's Phoenix, there's Tucson. Let's see what the temperature. It's 73 out there in Tucson right now. And sunny. Ooh, Lake Havasu might be getting some rain. What did it say it was? Our showers in the vicinity and
We're in a separate area of the Catalina foothills. FBI agents are all over the place. I found two that are searching.
That's why it's been so cloudy. But not here, but we got to coming in. We don't know yet. When we do, it's usually not that much, but sure is cool outside today. You know, it's prickly pears, they call them. The one that just had the little round things on them. And it's 49 where Lydia's at. 42% humidity. And 7-mile-an-hour winds. Oh. And here, oh, it says 61, but it said 57 on that. 10-mile-an-hour wind and 53% humidity. Oh, our humidity's Well, it's been cloudy for 2
And
days
the
now.
reception out here is pretty bad. It comes okay sometimes, but I have to get towards the main road. There's certain areas, neighborhoods back here. It's really horrible.
He needs Starlink Mini. I haven't seen any of them look up in the trees or anything. Not really touch nothing. Everything's prickly. Poor guys. At least it's not in the middle of summer where it's 115, 120 degrees out there. We wouldn't be able to see anything, and everybody's phone would be overheated. Let me see what's happening. If anything, which one? There it is. Back at Nancy's house. The commercial hasn't popped up. Better not say anything because then they'll start popping up like crazy. Oh, I slept so good last night when I fell asleep. I didn't even hear Berna wanting down off the bed. Ray did, but I didn't. But I took both of them, both the dogs, and went to bed. Laid in there and watched. I don't know, watched Tail Fight till we almost went off. Ooh, multiple persons. So that's three. Justice, I don't know who that is. But they're restreaming him also, JLR. Somebody from TMZ.
For people in the chat, I am in the Catalina foothills. Walking.
That was so funny when he got ready to leave.
JLR investigates the FBI is here searching the terrain.
And he almost went in the wrong car.
I think this type of particular search is more about like someone threw something on a road into a ditch here. Doesn't seem like they're looking for a body, but they're looking more for someone threw something out, someone suspicious, anything.
Yeah, they were also saying that I mentioned it a little while ago on the when they were talking about someone said if they put one Bitcoin in there, Bitcoin, they would tell it, and they know who the killer was. That was through TMZ, I think, said that. Or not the killer, I'm sorry. They said they would tell them who they need to be looking for, I guess. I think they said killer. I hope they didn't say killer. Kidnapping. That's what they said, kidnapping.
Foothills Drive. It says Foothills Drive.
Foothills Drive.
This is one of the ways out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. What happens is the roads split. The roads are split back here at different points. So what the FBI is doing is going in the middle between the roads. Like that would be, you know what I'm saying, one way, and they're in the middle here walking along.
I'm telling you, they threw spaghetti down and said, okay, this is the roads. Good morning, Dee. I know, isn't that horrible? Yeah, they went to his in-laws' house and searched their house.
Might be done.
The mother was, or I don't know if it was a mother-in-law or his mother or somebody was saying, you know, he didn't do it, all that kind of stuff, or he doesn't know anything. And
know of any other
they
locations?
finally let him go.
I saw them along Campbell and
Strap.
Domino Miraval, but I've been driving around since. I don't know if they're still over there.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was just trying to
No,
get
sorry.
I wish they would give some news. I mean, they kind of throw everybody a bone here and there. You know, just like with this guy that had, there had to have been a reason they thought it was him. Someone must have said something and turned in a tip.
This is FBI. They're all over out here.
A little more sure. Yeah, you'd think so.
I probably walked a mile. I don't have my tripod, or I decided just to hold the phone. It's got Texas plates.
Yeah.
They're out here. They're out here looking for any clues
I think it was a
on what happened to
called
Nancy, her whereabouts.
that said it was the same type of
Did
car
the
that they were
kidnapper
looking for or
go
something with
upon
a
his house and
Hispanic
throw
male
him
in it.
into the wooded area here by driving out,
And
throw away
even
something
he
out the window,
said,
chuck it.
in a thing that, yeah, they even searched the mother-in-law's home. Oh, a ping from his phone, either at her house. Well, he says he's DoorDash, yeah, but
We'll continue to see where they go with this.
but that's still, yeah, right.
My other stream got killed. That's why I had to start a new one up.
Yeah, I think right now they are getting so stressed out that they're just doing what they can do.
Another agent.
No, it was the sheriff.
It's another agent.
I don't think it was the FBI. It was the sheriff, because they took him to the sheriff's office. But I thought the FBI was supposed to be taking over. But they said the sheriffs, the Pima County sheriffs, did it. I'd be calling a lawyer. Yeah, I would too. That's scary. Actually, I'd be scared. I wouldn't know what the hell to
Take it
do.
out and start walking. I think they're taking a break. Probably come back out. I think they're going back walking.
Okay, you get a quick drink and pull them back out. Start back in.
I think they're going back walking.
pays to replace their front door. They will probably take care of that. I bet you anything they would take care of that. I would think so. Store. Yeah. I can't wait to get Dorothy's desk fixed so she can really have some fun crafting. What's the date today? Okay, so tomorrow, 12th or 13th. Supposed to be here between today and the 13th for the file cabinet so that we can. Ray said he had to order the countertop, but I hope he does that soon.
Approaching noon here, folks. FBI's all out here. Searching the Catalina foothills. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates.
Okay, here order food. That will be made. Yay. Cool.
I'm using myself. It's I only had like 2 bars of 4G. Certain areas back here, it's horrible.
It's because you're in a bowl, my dear. You got mountains all the way around you. And they don't.
At least we know what they're doing.
Looking very hard for anything. Yeah.
If there's any former law enforcement detectives,
it's really
anybody that private investigator that's in the chat, what do you think? What's your take of this? It's a few miles away from Nancy's home, but it's one of the routes that take you out of the neighborhood. This one goes towards west. This one goes towards west. This goes towards Tommaso and Annie's home, towards the west. So I would think that they're covering all the bases, like every single route to get out. This doesn't look like more for a body. This looks like more about evidence that could be thrown from a car leaving the scene. But again, you know, skaters or anyone in the chat or anyone have some insight. It seems like this. I don't know. They're scattered back here. My stream that was on earlier, you guys missed it, but I actually was talking to an agent in his vehicle. You know, there was 3 vehicles on the side, and I pulled up, and I just flat out said, "Are you FBI?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Where are you at? What are you searching?" It's just all around this area. What are you doing? I can't tell you. So, okay, thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. Hopefully you find Nancy. That's what I said to him. They're all over.
Oh, that's good. Well, these
and they put out
guys, these 2 guys that are walking in front of them have already been all the way down the middle of that section there.
So I think we're going to see a lot of this. due diligence, cross T's, dot I's. There's the other FBI agents up the road in the middle too. Let's see.
Oh, poor Lydia.
Hello. Hi guys. A couple journalists out there. I think every journalist that's been out here is pretty cool. Talking to a lot of them. As previously said, everybody brings something to the table because one might be at one location and see what happens. And they put the tweet out, or they put the news report out, hey, they're at this location. And then everyone follows. It's like a collective work of journalism. Where like everyone has eyes. I mean, I'm sure people like to get their first info out. Once that info is out, everyone goes and checks it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm aware of the ski mask. We'll learn more about that. Everyone in the chat's talking about ski mask found.
Oh, they found their ski
Just,
mask?
you know, if it's related to the case, they'll put it out.
Oh, if it's related to the case, they'll put it out. Okay, that's why I didn't hear that.
And you're that carrying that. AP, Associated Press. He's just been tagging right along, carrying all this heavy equipment, a lot of news. Crazy. They're going fast. Man, there's so many places back here a body could be of anyone. Back here, there's so many places a body.
I don't think anybody's going to get in the middle of that cactus and start digging a hole or throwing someone back there. That's crazy.
If they go past my car, I'm going to get my car and kind of just like tail them in my vehicle. I think it's easier. I parked up here on one of these side streets.
You don't know which side street though. Maybe she wandered out and Javelinas here. Oh God. Sorry, that's probably not very funny. No, but you know, that's possible.
He's hightailing too.
And they're all over the place. And they can be mean. Oh.
Estrada Trece. We're at Estrada Trece. For people that are documenting.
Is it Estrada Terrace? Did it really say Tennessee?
More agents.
I can't read it.
Coming out of the woods. Good job. I parked right here.
These are not woods. Coming out of the woods. But now we're all enter to, I think I'm going to just try and go with it. Your panel, on your,
Hello.
go for it. One foot's always
All right,
bigger
I parked
than the
over
other.
here. I'm gonna get in my vehicle.
That's an inside joke.
I think it's easier to do it like this.
Maybe she wandered out
Preserve
and
energy.
oh, we already read that. I know we had a lady who wandered out in the night, out in the country, and a pack of wild dogs. Oh yeah. Well, they have coyotes out there too. Coyotes will eat a person. Make sure that's the right car this time. Already did. You know, one arm's longer than the other. I'm just kidding. It's going to be perfect. You know it is. I haven't seen anything you make not look good yet. I'm going to go put this in the other room. Look at the cup of a cigarette. My bag. Hold the fort down, y'all. I won't be gone long. Oh, boy.
Thank you. Thank you, M. Shinoy. I got bad reception.
Okay, I should be warming up now. Did you guys get any commercials the last time? I'm wondering if you didn't turn them off, which would be nice. I made me a cup of coffee because I thought, okay, yeah. No commercials. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't lose signal again. Oh, looks like a big bear right there.
It's really pixelated out here. And just want to share.
Yeah,
Get some sleep soon, Mary says.
just looks like a bunch of cactus to me.
The FBI is out here searching the rugged terrain here in the Catalina foothills. So that's pretty much. I'm gonna have to narrate when it gets like this.
Now maybe that'll want me to do another hole in my pants. A little bit, you know. I'm sorry. Yeah. I gotta smash me a can or cut the can up because I might want to make a big flower, not a big one about so big, or the challenge. I think I have an idea what I'm gonna do. Poor guy. I bet he hates this when it does that. And it almost looks like the pictures that I took when we were driving through Washington, D.C., when we were in Dallas. And I was taking pictures out the car window. Most of them turned out like that. But they were more pink because of all the cherry blossoms. God, that was 30 years ago. Jeez. I'm back. Welcome back, Florida Mama Bear. JLR is gone. He'll be back. I hope he doesn't lose his signal again. ABD, she is in and out. She's listening while working. And Susie's still around here. I don't know who else. We got a lot of people in here. No one coming in saying hi, which would be cool. There she is. There we go. Now we know what that's got. In his car. I wish they'd find something and just be able to say, okay, this is what we got to do now. Oh yeah, Dee, I heard it was pretty wild. It's been pretty wild this morning with Panama. telling her to apologize or asking her to apologize or apologize to the what's his name's girls that he took over there. Crazy. I think I'm going to turn the heater back on. I turned it off yesterday. It's been off all night and all day. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Yes, please do. Please hit the thumbs up, share if you can, or if you feel like it. Subscribe. I need subscribers. It's a lot. Appreciate it and thank you. And then come and join us for bingo tomorrow evening. It's always fun. We joke, we laugh, we cut up. It's a lot of fun. And then we're going to do a craft this weekend, I think. That's right. Hammer a few hands. I have this one that I've had for a couple of years.
FBI.
It's
FBI.
flat on one side and then it kind of, it's like a half can. But I've always wanted to make a plant thing out of it and put it out on my patio. But I don't know what I want to put in it. I don't know if I want to put greenery in it or. Oh, that's okay. I got 25 watching over here. 27. Please hit the thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe if you don't mind. We are with JLR, Boots on Ground, on the Nancy Guthrie case. And right now, the FBI agents are in Nancy and stuff type of evidence that might have been thrown out the window or something like that. Oh, I know it. Tomorrow night or tomorrow evening. Yep. Oh, and tomorrow my dogs get their hair done. Oh, I'm sitting here. I might as well get the check paid out for the groomer and everything. While I'm sitting here doing this, I gotta. It's hard for me to just sit here and restream. I gotta keep busy for some reason. I gotta keep my hands busy. Gotta keep doing something. On how those research do it. this side. On side. These guys hit the thumbs up. Only takes a second. All you gotta do is tap on your phone twice. Tap, tap. It helps the channel. Okay, let's see. Oh. That's good. Poor JLR, it's got to be driving him nuts. That's that. Okay, Lydia.
What they'll find out of this, I don't know.
Maybe nothing, but it would be nice to find a little something to another bone or something. Tomorrow is 12. Oh, we're almost at home today, huh? Saturday.
I'm gonna go up to the main road.
Going to the main road and get a better signal. Get up higher. It'll be nice and quiet in here tomorrow. Oh, look at that.
I'm going to Tommaso's house for a minute. See what's going on there.
And then Tommaso.
We're gonna see what's going on up there. Chevron station. We're going to see what's going on at Annie and Tommaso's home. Man, that cell phone reception back there is tough in those locations.
I knew it was driving.
FBI's back there, though. I'm going to see if they're going around the neighborhoods in Annie and Tommaso's.
You know what? But it was good. Hello, love. How are you, my friend? Great to see you. How have you been? Pretty fun.
I got the Tommaso's home. We'll see if FBI agents are out here. Tommaso's home. Annie and Tommaso. All right, so you turn left, take you to Tommaso's. I'm just going to go in the back of the development here, see if I see anything. In the neighborhood. It's quiet back here. Annie and Tommaso's home. FBI is doing a search. Nancy's area. Yesterday, they were searching this area. Door to door. Asking what's up. Consensual searches on properties. Some indoors, others outdoors, some both. Searching little ravines and nooks and crannies around people's homes for any clue related to Nancy. Anything that can help bring Nancy home. All right, they live around the corner here, so we'll go in there and look, see. By the way, tomorrow and the next day it's supposed to cool down, which is good. The weather, 78 degrees today, which is a little bit cool. All right, you got a bunch of media out here in front of Tommaso's home. Media staging ground coming up. Right here. They're all camped out in front of Tommaso's home. Let's go out and look. We'll go out and look.
We're gonna go look, see if
Down here. Pull myself over a little bit.
my grandpa used to say that all the time. So let's
Wanna go look? Let's go to Tommaso's home.
I think that guy
All right.
really
Look
do
together.
involved in it.
See what's going on out here today. All right, we're here back here at Tommaso's home.
Police are dragging their feet, really dragging their feet. They're doing a lot, but keeping it hush hush is because they're building a case against them, so that when they do arrest them, they have all their, evidence.
Chop her up.
That's probably another army truck.
Look, camped out. Look, their own. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something.
That's on the airport. That's what's not showing.
Hold on. I want to show you something.
Yeah, that's the army truck. He's got his mask on.
Private security.
That's what
He's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask. That's their private security. So they've hired, or the Guthrie founder, Tommaso Annie's hired private security to watch over the house.
Yeah, that's what I heard before. I'm embarrassed.
Authorities were here the other day
We're staying in an Airbnb.
at night taking pictures. They came in, a couple investigators, like 3 vehicles in there, flashing lights. You could see it. It's a big house, but it was like over there.
Oh, they
Something happened to Nancy inside this home. Five bedrooms. People say 5 bedrooms.
And all the bedrooms
And this
are
is for
one
people that
bed.
haven't seen the home yet. We've been here numerous times. Continue to cover. When we started our feed yesterday, so this is their home. I can tell you for a 100% fact that neighbor there, at that home there, has told me right there that they asked him about surveillance. Neighbor straight out told me. So he didn't have it. When we started our stream yesterday, authorities were at this house. This is where we started. And then agents were talking to the homeowner here.
Mhm.
And then they went around that way. And from that way, they went around and was going through the neighborhoods. That's when I got here yesterday. So 100% certainty that agents want to know about asking homeowner here and homeowner here about them. Why? Why? Agents were also, yesterday when we started, because we started here, when they were at this neighbor's house, they also went down into the ravine area. But why are they here? Asking neighbors about searching their properties if they see anything suspicious. They got ring cameras. Why? Nancy Guthrie didn't get taken here. Why?
No.
They want to see car movements.
Been out.
I've talked to the security guy. He's out of the loop, really. The security people here, or unless he's playing coy or what, they're out of the loop. I came last night. He didn't even know about the other stuff.
Palo Verde right there, that tree. They have thorns. Okay, hon, we'll see you tomorrow for bingo.
See right there, she works for People Magazine. She's been out here every day.
In your army boots.
When we started yesterday, we started right here. Boom. Knock, knock, knock. FBI. Pima County Sheriff's. We need to talk. Homeowner comes out, points in certain directions, gives the go-ahead. But why would the feds and Pima County Sheriffs be so interested in this house? Across the street from Tommaso. Why? Nancy wasn't kidnapped here. Are they trying to corroborate the storyline that Tommaso and Annie gave to authorities? 100% fact that up the road there, the Circle K asked for surveillance. 100% fact, another block up the road, Chevron Station asked for surveillance. And Fox reported yesterday that federal agents were on businesses right on Oracle, the main road out of there, centered around this case, and one of the timeline, one of surveillance from 9:30 p.m. on Saturday, January 31st, to about 11:30 p.m. Sunday morning. Why would they want surveillance around here?
They have a lot of private planes flying around.
Their vehicle has been taken. Digital forensics in there. The Internet Crimes Against Children group in there. I don't know if they were just doing the phone stuff and they had the ability to do that, but ICAC in that area. Why? Why would they be here? All these different agencies. Why would they be here?
I'm watching this airplane.
Why are they going door to door?
Yeah.
Does the FBI somehow think that Nancy made her way back here after being taken out of her home? Or someone is setting up Annie and Tommaso, planting a body somewhere around here? Because yesterday's search was clearly they were looking for a body. They were looking at pipes. They were looking at RVs. They were looking at the wooded area. They were clearly looking for a body and probably other evidence. Do they just think that Nancy was brought here? Nancy never went back to the house after she ate dinner here
You probably
Saturday,
January
January
on in your house.
31st.
You might have.
But her pacemaker, people say, pacemaker.
Laptop or
It's
your
safe.
phone might have the YouTube in the background.
Or did it not?
You might have two devices going or something, or two YouTubes on. Check it and see if you have it on twice. in 2 different spots. God, I love you, Susie. You're so
You
funny.
gotta ask these questions. If you follow this case,
You might have it open.
investigators that I've seen have done a lot of things centered around this case, from Nancy's home to here, and more over here than at Nancy's home, where we just saw the agents searching is the way out of Nancy's neighborhood. It was about a mile or 2 away from, I would think it was probably about a mile or 2 away from Nancy's home. Those agents weren't necessarily by Nancy's home. It's just a gigantic neighborhood.
Too? I'm not.
There's only certain ways out towards the west side
I only have
that
the.
takes you over here
Yeah.
in this
You
direction.
guys both probably have to. Look at the tabs across the top and see if you have a
Flowers grow out here.
YouTube tab up there twice. And then turn one off.
Beautiful flowers. That's pretty.
The feedback is still there. You're getting feedback too? I don't. I don't know what you guys are hearing.
What do we got? It's new.
It's still there.
Let's go back in our vehicle and use that as a staging ground and talk.
Okay, let me see. Maybe it's my volume.
People are talking about choppers. Where's the FBI agent?
Volume. I don't want to turn his volume down.
Where's Tommaso?
Is that better?
Where's Tommaso?
I need to do this tab open. I just turned the volume down. I was thinking maybe it might be my speaker. But
What's this? Orange tape. What's
no,
going on here?
now.
Orange tape. Tommaso's home.
Because I have echo
that about?
cancellation on and everything, so it, off. So, like I am getting sound from the screen
Tommaso.
and an echo from you. Let me.
Trail tape.
I don't know. I don't have anything else on.
It's all tape.
Let's see. Let me see if I have something else on, but I don't hear anything else. Oh, that's all I have on. All I have on here is him. I'm like getting sound from the screen and an echo from you.
How's it going?
I wonder if
Guys,
you
you pick a side.
Yeah.
This is
You want me to let everyone know?
you're a public fucking nuisance.
I am?
Your system is.
Oh, the system. I thought you said me
Your
personally.
people, well, your people that choose block the streets like
Where do you live?
on this street.
How do you like? How do you spot the situation? Horrible, huh?
Well, yeah, I've got great sympathy for the family. You betcha I do.
But you don't like the parking situation, like the parking.
Yeah,
People out
the
here.
parking situation.
Hopefully it goes away soon.
Yeah, we hope. What's the latest? Tell me. Is there any new information?
Feds going door to door. Did they go to your house?
Yeah, they've been to my house.
What exactly did they ask you? Like, did they ask you?
They asked permission to look in the wash behind my house.
Why?
Because they're looking for any kind of evidence.
A body or
No, they're looking for any kind of evidence. They indicated porch cameras.
porch cameras?
They also, the police asked me several days ago. They knocked on the door. They rang the doorbell. Rather normal police.
Who were they? The county sheriffs?
No. Woman gave me a card. She was an investigator, and she was with another policeman. And they asked if they were canvassing the neighborhood for anybody who had porch cameras. Yeah, in case you could see any vehicles driving by, what time of night, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't have a camera. But so yesterday, the FBI came to my driveway, and they asked for permission to look because they were looking for any kind of evidence. They indicated
Porch cameras.
Yeah, and this is not the neighborhood where the woman was abducted.
So what does that tell you? Like, why would they come to your house for porch cameras if this? That's what I was telling my viewers.
Anything.
But she was abducted 10 minutes away. Why come here? And the neighbor didn't why. But what do you think?
Well, what I think doesn't really matter very much, but it makes me think that the fellow who lives here is still a suspect.
The fellow that lives here is a suspect. Do you know him?
No.
Never met him.
I never met him. They've only been here a year and a half. I've only been here 2 years.
Oh, you like it
They're
here?
friends with the people that sold the house.
Yeah.
They moved to Georgia to be near their children.
Oh, they moved to Georgia. Who are they? Like an older couple or something that lived here?
Like me, an older couple.
What brought you here?
My wife.
See how we went into talking about cars in the neighborhood and just having a cool
so
conversation.
I would appreciate it if you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send I'm gonna send the message. I'm just here temporarily. I'm not camped out here, but I'll send the message for you. What's your name?
My name's Bob Reinhardt.
Bob
Are
Reinhardt.
you recording me?
I'm filming that way.
So you're recording me?
I've been live
Our
streaming.
conversation is on the phone. The great journalist.
Who's that?
Amy Goodman.
Goodman.
Amy, you don't know Amy Goodman?
I don't know Amy
Well,
Goodman.
You need to know Amy Goodman.
Who's Amy Goodman?
She's a heroic. She has a daily show. That's her voice right there. She's a Pulitzer Prize winner. She's all kinds of prize winners.
Yeah.
Peabody Award winners. You said media.
Yeah.
You need
It's good now?
I know. You from Tacoma?
Okay.
I was.
All I did was change the setting on JLR.
It's not here. It's not here.
Yeah,
I
well,
would
I
set
think this
it
goes
on
away.
the screen
I really do.
what's your name?
JLR. My name's JLR.
and changed a little bit of
JLR. Like
noise thing.
They call me JLR.
What's your name?
Jonathan.
Where?
Jonathan. Jonathan. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's very
Jonathan.
nice to meet you. Be safe, and I'll spread the word.
Yeah, please ask her to pick one side.
Gotcha. Be safe, sir.
Pick one side or the other, please.
He said a message. I have a message. He said he doesn't like people parking here. Whether you want to take it as it is, I just told him I'll send him the message. Thanks. Understandable, but it is a public street.
Yeah, can't get mad at him for the want, but also public street.
There you go. Have a great day. So that turned into him. He didn't like the cars parked on his block into sharing some information.
Yeah,
Conversation went good.
everything.
But then when I told him I'm live streaming, he kind of clammed up at that point, was like, started switching the topic.
Yeah.
So he says, neighbor there says he believes the reason why they're around here is because they believe he's a suspect. That's what he said. Go back and listen. That's what he said. The reason, and they were asking him about cameras, and they wanted to check his wash outside. Clip it. So a neighbor says that the reason why the feds are there, he thinks, is because they believe that he didn't say she, he is a suspect. And that would be Tommaso Cioni. Clip that, share it out. You always want to hear what the neighbors have to think, even though he doesn't know them. I have no right to tell other people to move their cars, whatever. I just said it sarcastically to her. She was kind of laughing. Like, I got a message. Here, I'll do it with this guy. Watch. I'll just say. If he's paying attention, he'd probably get the thing. Hello. Hello. I got a message from the neighbor. He doesn't like all the cameras out here. He wants everyone to move their car. I told him, out of good grace, I will let everyone know. Take it for what it is. You're welcome. Pick one side. Yeah, I think he said pick a side, right? Pick a side. Choose your side. What side do you stand on, folks, with this case? Speaking of sides, what side do you take? We'll just say the position of Tommaso. Do you believe he's guilty or not guilty? Listen, we have 31,000 people. Now, think about this, folks. We have 31,000 people watching right now. You from all walks of life, all around the world, all around the United States. Right now, do you feel Tommaso is guilty or not guilty of this situation? Guilty or not guilty? The people are speaking. The people are speaking. Look, see. I mean, authorities, people, everyone, take notice here. This is people's take of the situation. Guilty or not guilty? I see it's like a probably 90% guilty. Something's not right. I see some due process. Give somebody some due process. Let the investigation play out. Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty. Based off all, what you've learned off this, what's been publicly put out there, the way we see the investigators maneuver around, what has been learned. Tommaso, guilty or not guilty? And there you go. So, got 30,000 people watching. The people have spoken. Outside of Nancy Guthrie and Tommaso's home, they got cactus. You don't want to mess with the cactus. Look at that. That stuff. Those are like spikes. Yikes. Imagine getting that pricked into you. Yo, it's crazy. It actually comes out on the road. Like a walker here, and I'm sure it happens. Like somebody's walking their dog, and then like walking in, and boom! Ah! And then you guys spend the next 10 minutes getting needles out of them. Folks, what happened to Nancy Guthrie? Out front of Annie and Tommaso's home, continuously there has been media here, at least one vehicle here. I believe someone has a camera here at all times, just in case investigators come back. They've been here multiple times since this reported kidnapping or a suspected kidnapping, reported missing case, suspected kidnapping. Nancy lives about 10 minutes away towards the east, Catalina foothills. She came here for dinner January 31st. Who else was there at dinner besides Annie and Tommaso? Were the children there? Was there any other occupants in the house? Any other occupants in the house here? Any other occupants? We're waiting to see what happens. I'm going to go back over to Nancy's in a bit. Waiting for the next break in the case. Waiting for the next new key detail.
Yeah, that throws another bone, right?
To be shared. Yeah, I'm wearing camo shoes. Just in case we have to go on reconnaissance. Right there. Going down. Hill. Goes down. Steep hill. Goes down. Steep hill. Some of the media is just on standby. Just want to wait and see what happens with this case. Will they detain any other people of interest, persons of interest? Anyone? Will anyone else be detained? It's a great question. We are live outside the home of Annie and Tommaso. Pretty quiet out here. Let me put my glasses on and see what's brewing.
Okay, go outside and go putty. Go on. Got it? Go
My
on.
phones are hot.
Go outside and go putty.
It's hot. Pima County Sheriff says no press conferences or updates planned for today. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about no press conferences anymore? How do you feel about the Pima County Sheriff not doing personal media requests? Not speaking about the matter.
Ozzy, stop.
He used to give statements, but it seems like once the FBI comes in, he's tight-lipped. But I will say that Nanos, he seems like a likable guy, but I mean, how many discrepancies have we heard in his statements that he gave to the media? He was all over the map. FBI Phoenix, this morning, numerous FBI agents are conducting an extensive search along multiple roadways in the Catalina Foothills area related to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We're asking the media and motorists to follow all traffic laws and to remain especially cautious when passing law enforcement personnel near the roadways. Don't text and drive. Let's see what people are saying on the internet about Tommaso. 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 Very first thing that comes up. Where was Tommaso? Or where's Tommaso? Wasn't he the last person with Nancy? Yes. Tommaso. Annie and Tommaso. Searches. Searches for answers.
Be right back, y'all.
FBI knocking on doors. I'm looking at flight radar right now, seeing if anything's popping off. Whatever happened to the reports by Fox yesterday about SWAT teams up in Oro Valley? But there is a chopper in the Catalina foothills right now, circling over. No, there's actually a chopper right now. Look. Spin the camera around. I don't know if you can see that. There's a chopper circling over Nancy Guthrie's home right now. Looks like a private chopper, though. There's a chopper circling over Nancy Guthrie's home. I wonder what it's about. It's probably media looking for the searches, maybe. Who's this? Just saw some flashing lights. I also hear an alarm. Or police. Who's this? Yo, who's this? No one's allowed to park on that side. FBI? They're here. FBI's here. It's FBI. FBI's here. FBI. FBI. No? Nah. They can't park there. Is it FBI? No one's allowed to park there. So, yup. It's investigators. They're showing credentials. FBI's here. Law enforcement is here. They're back. They're back. Somebody's here. You got a yellow. Investigators are here. Dun dun dun. He showed his credentials. I saw the flashes. Look. What's he doing? Somebody's here. They're back at the house, folks. Breaking news. Dun 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 dun. He got the keys. They got the keys. Somebody. He flashed them a badge. Look. He's opening up with a key. Definitely law enforcement. Because the guy had to show his credentials to get past the bodyguards or the security guard.
Stand by here.
Went in. All right, let me get my tripod. It might be in here. FBI. It's this guy right here. It's this guy. FBI.
Is it agents? Did you see?
I couldn't see, but I think
Agents.
it is.
Agents are here. All right. Let me get my tripod. Let's do this. Share this out. Agents back at the house. Agents. This is Special Agent so-and-so of the FBI. Tripod time. We're going to plant and see what this is about. Does that mean more are coming back? I told you never know what you're going to get with this. It's a fluid situation. We got an ongoing investigation. And we are going to cover it live. As we've been doing. Yes. All right. FBI agents back at the house. Or we'll just say, I'll be safe. I'll just say law enforcement. I mean, there's a small chance it could be sheriffs. I'm going to keep the camera right here. I got to do this tripod. Give me 1 second. I'm going to tripod this up. So I'm gonna keep it in the shade here for now. Here's the car that came. I'll go here. All right, I'm gonna put this out on Twitter.
Until I get word, if you yeah.
Don't know what this means, folks. Share this out. Law enforcement is back. Well, two men went inside their home, had a key.
But you can be right here with all the cameras and stuff. No, I apologize for being nasty about it.
Hold on, he's going in. He's grabbing something. Gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Put blue gloves on. Put blue gloves on. You put blue gloves on. Blue gloves. Put blue gloves on. What does that mean, folks? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What do they got? What do they got? You got a bag. Yeah. Gloves in a bag. Delivery?
Hey guys, are we collecting evidence?
Came to retrieve mail. came out with some bags, but it looked like food bags.
You could roll it. You could roll it.
The agents are now leaving Annie's house. They came out with a trash bag and a brown bag.
Trash bag and a brown bag, folks. What the heck? What was that all about? I'm going to plant this here and look at my video here. Is that food? That was weird, wasn't it? That was the weirdest thing I've seen, man. What do you think? They were only there for like 5 minutes. Hold on, I'm just going to position this here for a second. Came and took the mail out. Is that crazy or what?
So they were only in there for about 5 minutes, huh? Maybe, maybe they knew exactly what they were going to get. That's a scary thought. Yeah, it's cooler there, huh, little girl? Get over here. Let's see what we can get out of this can. That makes too much noise.
That was interesting, wasn't it? That was interesting. I'm going to go back over to my car. I'm just putting the tweet out here. Okay, so what do you think? Just retrieving personal items on behalf of the family, or what? What do you think?
Well, they knew exactly what they were
Nothing
going.
burger. Mail
They were
collected with
picking people up. No, the place
gloves.
is empty. But the guy and the girl that lived there are at a B&B gated community right now. Or that's what they're saying, but they haven't seen the guy. And I don't know how long. It's been 11 days. Or 1 day after this happened is what he was last saying. That's why he's kind of in the middle of the.
We're going to go back to the command center here.
Oh, on that side. I took allergy medicine, so kind of helped the sneezing.
Drink plenty of water.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
All right, hold on, my friends. All right, we're here. All right, so what do you take out of what you just saw? Sharing the chat.
I think they knew exactly what they was going for. But they weren't in there for very long. Stout of mine is too much. She don't know if she wants to lay on the blanket or just wants to lay on my
Nothing.
workspace.
Well,
Wait.
I mean, he had the key to the house.
I'm not going to put you in the carrier because I'm sitting too close to the desk. She just wants my undivided attention all the time. Where is this? It's just too much. Yeah. You don't know what you want to do you? It's different. I know you want to go get a bath, but that's tomorrow. All right. You want right here? Okay.
Somebody said a comment. The FBI is not there to fetch things from their house. They're free to go in their house, right? That's a great point. Aren't they free to go to their house? Why are they sending FBI agents to go get their mail and retrieve items in their house? Aren't they free to go and free to do their? Why are they sending the FBI to do that? You do it yourself, right? Well, when the FBI say, "Hey, you're free to go," why? Or the FBI is doing personal things for them now?
Where's the
Personal
other?
things for one of the family members, maybe Annie.
Come here. Oh, you can't get up
Collecting
on
evidence.
Too big.
He had a key to the house.
You're too big. Yeah, come here. Yeah, here, Mama, rub your head. I will rub your head too. Yeah, because
He
you're
had
my
a key
big
to the
girl.
house.
Your mama's big girl. Oh,
Families giving FBI's access to their house with keys.
are you pretty? Are you pretty? Want Eskimo noses? Give me Eskimo kiss. No lick. Just Eskimo kiss. Eskimo. You don't want to do the Eskimo? Good girl. Mm-hmm. That's a good girl. Look at Eskimo going on. Oh, God, you can't see as it is, and now your hair is in your eyes so bad that, there we go. Now I can see your puny little eyes. Yeah, it's okay. She's okay.
Makes you wonder.
She's okay. You look scruffy, too. Yeah. You're a scruffy girl, too. You are.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, put out this report. As expected, the release of that video last night led to thousands of new tips. Here's the latest from PCSD, Pima County Sheriff Department. Today, the Pima County Sheriff's Department and the FBI continue to follow up on all leads. We thank the media and the public for thousands of tips submitted through the various tip lines. PCSD alone has received nearly 18,000 calls since February 1st. More than 4,000 of those in the last 24 hours. Several hundred detectives and agents are currently assigned to this case, and you will continue to see an increased law enforcement activity throughout Pima County as the investigation expands. Investigators are working around the clock. We encourage anyone with actionable information to contact 1-800-CALL-P, call FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department, 520-351-4900.
Thank you, Susan.
Then they say suspect detained. One adult male detained Tuesday afternoon for questioning has been released after speaking with investigators. This detention was part of a follow-up on incoming leads. As with any investigation, we do not release the identities of individuals who are detained and later released without charges. Notes: the FBI is handling all aspects related to any ransom notes or communication involving the Guthrie family. Any inquiries regarding this matter should be directed to the FBI Public Affairs Office. So, Pima County Sheriff says the FBI is doing all the ransom stuff, communications, not the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Briefings and interviews. There are no press briefings at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews and remains the sole department spokesperson. Should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called and you'll be notified via email and our Pima County X account. There you go there. Now the media are all arriving. They're all arriving because they got wind that agents were here. So there's that.
That's Uncle Chris. Next door.
There's a security guard. Ah. Delbert, move out of the way for a second, please. He's behind him. There he is. Security guard. He's wearing a mask. He probably don't want to be identified. The other guy had his like license plate. He put something over his license plate. So nobody can read it.
It's the package, girl. Okay, Bernie, you get back over here. Okay. We are back. Oh, God, my now. Such chapel lips. She's out now. Hi, Diane. How are you? It's good to see you, dear. We're watching some
It's
of
pretty
this
wild stuff.
Guthrie stuff. And I am good. How are you? Just hanging out with my dogs and like I do every day. But I've been restreaming JLR because I've been interested in this for the last, well, however long it's been going on. Today is the
Live outside
11th.
Annie
So
Tomaso's home. Media is out here.
I just hope they bring that poor lady home safe. It's horrible. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not good at restreaming.
Well, there's that. Keep it here for a bit.
No, I'm
No, that's you do the same thing.
Oh, Rosie, wait, Bernard, come here. You Daddy's going in there? Go get him. He'll give you something. Go ahead and give him a treat, babe.
So here's another report coming out moments ago. It was 2 hours ago by Max Colson News over at Nancy's home. A moment ago, a man who tells us he's a private investigator for the family showed up to Nancy Guthrie's house and spoke to the sheriff's deputy on site. He also dropped what looks like some additional security signage. I don't know. Somebody's claiming they're a private investigator for the Guthries. Went there earlier, 2 hours ago. How's it going?
What's going on?
You missed it.
I know, that's what we heard.
I think it was personal getting some delivery stuff from them in the mail, but he had a key.
Because it was real quick, right?
He had a key. The security guy did not know who they were, and yet they had a flash credentials. But my viewers are saying, aren't they free to go? And why are they sending the FBI to come retrieve their stuff? Are they actually allowed in there or not?
Yeah, I don't know. This thing keeps getting weirder, man.
Weirder, right? Take it easy. Miss you too. He's a good reporter. His name, what is his name? I forget his name. But he's a good reporter. He's out in the mix. Oh, his name's Ford. That's right. Ford. Name's Ford. Phoenix reporter. What's going on the scanner? Oh, mailman here. Here comes Michael Ruiz, Fox News, right here on the right, rolling up. Fox News is here. All the journalists are starting to come because they heard what was happening. We're gonna wait and see a little bit of what happens here. If anything else pops up. What's the latest? Fill me in. What is the latest?
No, I don't. Didn't I see you at Rachel's Ghost Channel? You sure did. I'm always over there. I mean, I'm always watching, but you know, I've been on her channel before. And you think I look like her? Yikes. Here, let me make me big. Now, do I look like her? Well, I don't really.
Coming out with boxes.
Please. I'm older, quite a bit older than her, but that's okay. Let's drop this back now.
How about the theory that Annie and Tomas are under some sort of protection and are victims themselves, and the FBI have them under 24-hour protection? Has anyone considered that?
I love the gorilla.
Does anyone think that they could be under protection? And the FBI is having them in a protective place because their life is in danger or something like that?
I can't say that.
Yeah, many
I'll
say
call you
no.
Corporal. How's that?
Maybe.
Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. Saying that, you look like
Some sort of protection.
And you as a serious compliment. Well, thank you. That makes me feel even better. What do you want, little girl? Okay, back over here. There you go. Yeah, no, get a little farther in there. You're too close to the edge. Right. Good girl. There you go. Lay down. Yes, I am.
100 East First Avenue. 100 East First Avenue. Caller said she found a ski mask on the ground in the alley near her garage. Looks like the same mask the assailant was wearing in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Oh my goodness.
That was the 911 call on the scanner, or the scanner call. The scanner. Somebody called and said, ski mask.
Yeah, that was
100 East First Avenue. Caller said she found a ski mask on the ground in the alley near her garage. Looks like the same mask the assailant was wearing in the Nancy Guthrie case.
like the rest of us. No, I like
What do you think?
He's all right. He just, he's just a wax, You just kind of got to.
Oh, Annie got some mail. They got mail.
He likes to pick on everybody, and that's okay.
You got mail.
Everybody, he's
Come in, stop there. Oh.
He's okay.
Mail.
He's outspoken.
Continuous coverage, folks, around the clock. Welcome aboard. Where is Nancy?
I just take it with a
It
grain
seems like
of
more of
salt.
a media presence has come here, probably because of the wind that the investigators are here. They just come here and see what's going on.
Besides, I like everybody, Corporal. I'm too old for not liking somebody. But I sure like Rachel and Sue. They're great people. They're good people, both of them.
Ski mask.
Poor old dog. She's getting so old. Wish they would throw him another bone out here and see what we can muster up besides the ski mask. There's got to be somebody's got to know something and say something here pretty soon. Let's start doing something, little girl. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Just relax. Getting something. LA 5.
We just wait and see, folks. Live outside Tommaso's home. Seeing, just hanging out a little bit. Earlier today, we were at Nancy's home. These are the two key spots. We don't have any other key spots other than that spot we went down last night. That was a different location. Well, key locations centered around this case. Annie and Tommaso's home. $1:34 p.m. Annie and Tommaso's home. Hello. How are you?
Are you at the NBC station by chance?
I am not. No.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Annie and Tommaso's home. NBC. I am not with NBC. I am JLR Investigates. JLR Investigates. He's probably going to do an interview. Exclusive. NBC News is out and about. Their employee. She works for the company, Savannah.
Yeah.
So people want to know what's going on outside Tommaso's house. This is what you got. Hey, how are you, sir? I'm great.
All right.
How are you? Good afternoon.
Kept up with you all night last night.
Really?
Yeah.
So, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. There'll probably people listening to our conversation. We're
Yeah, I was
live.
watching what's going on here. You know, I've been back and forth.
Uh-huh.
I had my drone with me. I was just wondering.
You had a drone?
Yeah. If you ever need any footage, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, if they start doing searches up in the sky.
Yeah, you know, I was here yesterday.
Or if they start doing searches, you know, in
I was
the
following
terrain.
them down in the valley there, you know, when they were going across the street.
Yeah. I think they're going to be back here.
But boy, that was a big bust last night. It's like everyone was fired up for the big show.
I thought that was the break, man.
Yeah.
Like, if that was legit, it would have this case probably would have start winding down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know. And
Back
now
to
we're here
one.
back to square one.
Yeah. I wonder where that guy may not have to worry about money after
He has a lawsuit.
After all of that,
he has a lawsuit.
He said what they damaged his door and his garage.
Yep. 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 Yes, they did.
Yeah, I get bored, so I just flash around. You know, this whole thing has got me kind of wrapped up. Being a local, everything just comes to mind. Even basis, I used to drop somebody off there as a student.
At basis?
Yeah.
What's it like there at basis?
It's kind of like a charter school. It's like a private school for the gifted.
Yeah.
I was just curious whether he was working or whether he was.
Is he working?
I don't know.
I presented that. I said, should he?
leave.
Yeah. But don't you think that the one they just tell him to leave for a mile?
Yeah. They don't want to get exposure. But yeah, it's an interesting school. It's up north. It's in Oro Valley on the main road there, Oracle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every place you talk about, it's like, yeah, been there, done that. I used to do local transportation in Oro Valley for the elderly and the special needs kids.
Oh, really?
And I worked at
Okay.
both resorts, you know, Mirabelle and Canyon Ranch.
Yeah.
The Hollywood thing. That was an interesting gig. Anyway, you got stuff going on.
Good.
Wanted to check in with you and say hi. Still watching you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, good
Trying to
luck
get
with
some-
everything.
trying to
How'd
get
you like that ride back?
From Rio Rico.
Yeah, couldn't see a lot.
Can't see a lot out there, man.
We used to go out
It's
there
pitch
to a
black.
motto dog track at night.
A dog track?
Yeah, my
Really?
dad's pickup truck. We'd all load up in the back.
Man, you can't see. All you
Watch
see is
the
like
stars.
cactus on the sides of the road. too.
Yeah.
There's
See,
no
we used
lights or nothing out there.
No, that's the main highway now. We used to
Yeah.
go on Old Nogales Highway, which was just to the east of that main highway.
Yeah.
And you'd go through these country roads. It was a
I
nice drive.
I know someone who was in what's that town down there north of there's an airport there, Miracle Valley, remember what's it called? What's the town? Tupac, but the town, little Green Valley.
Yeah, when you're going south, you come to Sarita, Green Valley.
I had somebody that lives there that took me up in a plane.
Oh, really?
A private plane to do the border wall.
Oh, no
And
kidding.
it was a little private airport.
Oh, sweet.
around there somewhere. It was like 2 years ago. It was between here and Nogales.
Yeah, like I say, it's Sarita,
It's a big giant mountain. Green Valley. It's somewhere in Green Valley,
Okay.
like west of 19.
Yeah,
There's a little private airport.
there is one in
It's a little
Nogales.
tiny
There
private
might be
airport. So
one in
he
Arauca.
offered me to take me up in the sky
Yeah.
to look at the border wall. So we went to Sassabee and then just toward but it was crazy because we had Border Patrol in a helicopter behind us. And like, he's communicating his coordinates and everything like that. But I'm thinking they're going to shoot us out of the sky or something like that because
Yeah.
I mean, we hovered the wall. We stayed on the American side, but next thing I know, there's choppers, like big choppers behind me. It's just
Yeah, when it comes to crossing, I just was reading that story about El Paso shutting down their airspace,
yeah,
and it was cartel drones. That's all it
cartel
takes.
zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure if the aircraft is hovering the border, they're gonna look into it and
Oh,
see
yeah.
who you are.
Yeah, that's some serious stuff right now.
Even though you correspond with
Yep.
air traffic control, hey, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
All right, it was nice seeing you.
Hey,
You want to go back to work
all right,
here?
senor.
Yes, sir. Be
All
safe.
right, take care.
Thank you. You too. All right, we keep it here. Keep it here. Keep it here. And Tommaso.
Hey, brother. Anything good?
No, you missed the action.
I know.
I mean, it was nothing. I mean, they just came in there. He had a key.
Oh, he had a key.
He had a key. They had to flash their credentials to the security guy. One came in, went inside. One came out, then got gloves. Came in there, retrieved 2 bags. Like, I think it had food in it, but it was like one was a trash bag, one was a bag. Put it in the vehicle. The other agent had gloves. Went in and retrieved the mail.
But it was the FBI.
Yeah, it was FBI.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was FBI. I saw the thing on the FBI. So
Yeah, thanks, man.
I don't know. What do you think? What's your take on that? What do you think? Just picking up personal items for him?
The fact that they've never properly raided this home,
Yeah.
or like turned it
You
into
are
any type of
challenged,
potential.
Do you think they're forbidden from coming here now?
You would think that they would need a search warrant, right?
No, I'm talking about the family. We're told they can't come back here.
It seems like they can. You would think if you come back and tell me you would retrieve something, you know, and we've had nearly 24-hour coverage. I've never seen it back.
Never seen them come back.
Somebody came in a VW one day, and I think they dropped the brother off because he left his car here early on, and then she leaves, and then I followed that car, and then when I was gone, his car's gone. So I imagine she dropped him off.
So
That was about 4 days ago.
maybe they're victims too.
The bandmate closest to me, I don't know if you put that out there or somebody I saw, they like did the side-by-side comparison of the bandmate.
Yeah.
I'm like, that looks more like it. I better take that down.
Oh, you think it looks like the bandmate? Yeah, like a DE. We'll call him DE. I mean, I'm sure you'd think they would talk to him right now. He's all over the internet. You'd think they would at least talk to him.
All right, well, I appreciate you, man.
Delbert.
Yeah.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Just having a wonderful day. Okay, I'll be
Helicopter. Chopper above. Chopper above.
Only helicopter I would say right now.
What's going to happen next, folks? We are waiting for some break in this case, some activity, where investigators go. We're waiting for anything And we're out here in front of Annie and Tommaso home. Seems like there's a lot of media here too. And kind of just waiting around. There's media out front of Nancy's home too. We just want to switch a different scene here. If anything jumps off at Nancy's home, we'll go back. But as we started the feed, FBI agents were navigating through the terrain. Unfortunately, it's not live stream friendly out there in those areas. So looks like law enforcement, but it's not. Oh, that's law enforcement. No? Saw the flashing light. That looked like a law enforcement vehicle. Hold on. No, I think it was medium. No, it's medium. But they had the flat. I totally looked like the guy looked like an agent. Gotta make sure. Hey, Truth, how are you doing? Truth and Transparency. Want to give you a scoop. I have the search warrants from Carlos Search and Seizure. Please email me after your live shift during your break. Hey, Truth, Transparency. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Interesting. Thank you for that. Carlos might have a lawsuit. Now, Carlos's dad doesn't seem like he's a very good guy, Carlos's dad, but I mean, Carlos himself, I don't know much about him other than Carlos possibly delivered a package to But I have the search warrants from Carlos search and seizure. Interesting. I'd like to do a follow-up on that, on Carlos. Carlos. People are starting to come out. This is the scene outside of Tommaso's home, who many people feel like is the suspect, but hasn't been named the suspect. We're just on standby where to go.
Eating a drumstick, but I can't.
So the statement they gave out earlier about the search around Nancy's, I believe it was more of a morning search because they said in the morning. In their statement. Because I haven't really seen much more live recent photos of them out there.
Yeah, girl.
Thank you, Lee Covey, for the gifted membership. Thank you. Wait. We wait.
Wait. No, you just stay right there. I'm just looking for it. Number 10. I know where it is. I know where it is. Just gotta find my foot. I mean, my box. Really. Mm.
Yeah, I see a lot of comments coming in. I'm just kind of monitoring here. I was eating a little peanuts here and just sitting here waiting for something. I'm going to use just like kind of like this is the staging ground.
We're
waiting to see what's going on. I mean, showing you what the scene is outside of Tommaso and Annie's home. There is a media presence in front of Nancy's home. But I would think if we would see law enforcement go to a house or anything like that, I would think it would be more here. Talk is things that were done here was consensual. Consent. I'm wondering if a warrant where they get this guy off the property. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. Waiting for some new break, new development, some sort of new information, and just wait and see. In the meantime, you get to see the scene of what's going on. I mean, we could sit there and play clips all day of other talking heads coming up with opinions and perspectives. I don't know if we're going to get much out of it. I'm basically following breaking news reports from out around here so we can act on what's being talked about or if they're at a location. And we wait. I'm not tired. I know some people are saying get some rest. I'm good. Now I did not find my press pass. I lost my press pass. Somebody out there has my press pass. I got cards though. Please stop banging. We wait. We wait for the next nugget. We're going to be approaching 2 weeks. This thing doesn't get solved. How much longer? We're going to be approaching two weeks. Coming up in a few days. What the heck happened here? I'm going to go out here and kind of listen to what these people are saying. You're talking to a security guard. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Kelly McKinnon, 8032. Thank you. Can you get another press pass? Yeah, I can. I'll have to make one. You should have followed the FBI to their location when they picked up items in mail. Well, yeah, that would have been cool, right? Remember when they picked up the stuff here? Follow the FBI. Follow where they go. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, you could legally do that. I mean, I guess, right? They would probably know somebody's tailing them, though. Where are they taking those items to? Where are they taking the mail to?
I like chicken and dumplings myself. I don't know what I'm gonna fix for dinner, if I even fix anything. You know, shit happens. Well, this has been nice watching this without a commercial, you think?
Welcome to media, Kel. JLR, do you think Nancy is alive at this point? I'm beginning to lose hope. Anything's possible.
Yeah, it is great. I don't.
It's the way they were searching all these areas around here and properties. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Where's the end?
Let's talk about the ransom. Is the ransom legit or is it a hoax? Tracy Holland, thank you. Tracy Holland.
Weird.
Mary Mara 3 says, what is your theory based on everything so far? Great reporting. My theory, it was a targeted situation. My theory is there's some money involved here. It's financially driven. It took a level of planning and preparation to do. She absolutely could have been targeted because she is Savannah's mother. Don't think this is just some, because keep in mind, she lives in a nice house where many neighbors around there told me she kind of lives in the cheapest house in the neighborhood. She lives in one of the cheapest houses in that neighborhood. You know, some of the saying goes, have the most expensive house in a cheap neighborhood or a cheap house in the most expensive neighborhood. Home is nice, but there's other ones that are much, much better. So there's so many homes in that neighborhood. I just can't see how some rando would just say, hey, I'm going to pick one in the middle of the, just that.
I haven't needed in a long time.
She's been there for a while. It's not like there was old occupants and person that witness thought they were going after the other people that are there, thought they were there, and then she just happened to come on to her. Personally think could be a person that more or less killed her for inheritance, insurance, wills, powers of attorney placed on her. I don't know the financial status. I don't know the people around her. It was just deliberately do this and then use the kidnapping as a ruse with no intention to kidnap her and demand money, but just as a throw off.
Well, one thing about it, my kids know I'm spending all my money before I go.
I mean, again, I think many of us just have different theories, speculations.
And take it with you.
What makes sense, what doesn't. A lot of things don't make sense. I mean, it's weird that you're going to pull some plants out, though, and just try to cover the lights with some plants. That was weird. Could have been a higher job, but a higher job just basically low budget, hiree to do some dirty work for somebody. But it was a hired hit, but just somebody that just was on a budget to do a hired hit. You know, it's not like we have some spy hunter with a dart gun and sophisticated things and camera disabled technology and a ghost that just goes in there. And I mean, looked pretty grungy what the person had on, though I will say the attire that the person had, the kidnapper that on camera, matches the terrain of that area, as if the person wants to blend in. More like a brown. Remind me a lot of people that crossed over the border would dress like that. Camo too. But it looks like the outfit was more of like you're going to blend in into the dirt and the stones. It's like a light brown. I don't know. you know somebody, you got to get rid of her for some reason because you know if she's gone, you'll get something in return. Go solicit around an old friend or some grungy person to go pay them $20K and go do it. I do think there's some level of planning and preparation here because if they obscured themselves like that, I'm sure the vehicle also at one point, at least getting out of there, could have had their license plates taken off. Something with their vehicle. But we haven't seen a vehicle though, which I'm baffled on because the neighborhood is full of cameras outside the neighborhood on the street, the main street. But everybody's like, hey, everyone wants to know. It's like it's a complete mystery to saturate your mind into every scenario possible. And I know each and every one of you probably came up with every theory, at least contemplated every theory, contemplated every scenario, thought each and every person could be a suspect and why they're not. Because I know I have. But we're only going based off the information that's given to us and clues, I guess. Clues. Where investigators are going. Where does that take us? What does that determine? Clues in this. Why hasn't there been a massive search? Tamrad E. Cotau. Cotau. Thank you. Lynn Chapman, 77. Nice to see you. Thank you. Angie Vance, 6859. Thank you. Z Mimis. Gas money. Peeps, he's one guy. He cannot track down every flag. I'm for living in the least expensive home in the best neighborhood. Yeah. Think about that. Having the least expensive home, but in the nice neighborhood is a winner, right? I don't know. Some people have neighbors. Is that one neighbor that has the craziest dinged up house? Remember the case of Rex Yorman, the Gilgo Beach killer? Dude, his house is creepy, but it's like surrounded by beautiful homes all around him. All the homes around him are beautiful, except his. It's like the neighborhood eyesore. It's like a one-story, all brown wooded, red wooded, garbage all in the yard and everything like that. But all the neighbors around him, like nice, beautiful, structured homes. This is a Netflix movie. This is a Netflix movie. We're like living in this in like real time.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody's going to make a fortune on this movie.
So, but this is, as soon as we get answers here, we're going to all the key locations. We'll dig in on the suspect. I mean, if someone does this, they're going to have to go to court. It's going to be a court hearing. It's a big case. Everything like that. I mean, we want Nancy's found safe, but there's also going to be an aftermath here. A lot of what law enforcement didn't do, kind of like Monday morning quarterbacking. Who the suspect is, every single detail on the person. It's just, it won't stop. I think I'm about to extend my stay here through the weekend. At least be here through the weekend. What do you think? I'm here through Friday. Can extend. I think I'm about to extend to at least through Monday because there's a lot we can do.
Sounds good to me.
Afterward. What do you think? Yeah. You were saying yeah. Extend. We might be here. We might be hunkered down here. I mean, I don't want to leave this area until this case gets solved. I don't want to leave. And I certainly hope the media does not start going away, like the mainstream media. I mean, they were out there over the weekend in the last couple of days, but there's much less media over at the Nancy Guthrie home than there was. Everyone's like, stay.
Yeah, someone's got to pop pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll probably stay through at least Monday. We got a lot of work to do. Got to see what they're doing. About talk about this case, bring public awareness. We are Nancy's army, too, right?
I hope they bring her back okay.
What's today's date? Anybody knows today's date?
It's the 11th.
Anybody knows today's date? The 11th? The 11th.
I say it like you can hear. Oops, I didn't want to do that.
The 11th.
I missed a whole section of stitches on my dudes. Yeah.
Thank you. We wait. Thank you, Kate Perry. Leslie Labby. Thank you very much. Shannon Libby, 5261. Mouse 3043. Thank you.
Take the lid off. Hi, Randy. Not a lot. Really not a lot going on right now, but FBI agents were at the house, which is Nancy Guthrie, or not Nancy Guthrie's house, but Annie's house. And they were just there for a few minutes, so.
The Post is reporting investigators find black glove during hunt for Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers, and the Post was there. Investigators have recovered a black glove from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house, potentially a major clue in the search, the Post can reveal. Detectives recovered the clothing item, which resembles the pair worn by the armed perpetrator caught. A black glove has been found. Video shows investigators pulling a glove from a low desert shrubbery in Guthrie's secluded desert edge of Tucson. Holy smokes, a black glove.
It might not be related.
I'm going to show you this black glove that was found. The area where we were at the beginning of the stream. Holy smokes, that's a big deal. I would think it's a big deal.
Yeah.
They found a black glove. Look.
Oh, that does kind of look
A
like
black glove has been found. DNA, folks. DNA, yes. It's the same to me. Unless somebody's playing games or just a coincidence or just happen to have a black glove on the area the feds are looking.
People would be stupid to play games.
It's not like you just see black gloves in the shrubbery. Black glove.
Breaking news, they found a black glove. They've been searching, so.
That's a clue. DNA. Fingerprints. Forensics. Anything like that.
I want to say, hey, man, thanks for being out here last night.
How are you? What's your name?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan, you from here?
Yeah, Ryan Freeman.
Ryan Freeman.
I'm probably on camera right now, so.
Nah, we're facing that way.
I'll give you a card.
What you got here?
No,
You got electric.
Company. Yeah, it's my company. I was listening to your broadcast earlier. I was at Bates' school last year.
Really? You were at the
lowering
school?
some lights for them.
Lowering the lights?
Yeah, in their auditorium there.
Nice.
So
Tell us about bases. What's going on at bases?
Well, it was just kind of their off time, and there was no one really there except for the guy.
You didn't see Tommaso, did you?
I did not see him. I don't think I did.
So what? Is it like a charter school?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
What, like
something like that? Like, funded by the people, I guess, that go there. I'm not sure. My wife could probably explain it better, but.
Freeman Electric. You do electric work?
Yeah.
Where you just around the neighborhood doing things?
Yeah. She wanted me to tell you, hey, anytime you want to stay here, we're in Marana. So.
You're in Marana?
Yeah.
It's up there, right?
It's not too far from here. Yeah, we used to live in Oro Valley.
I like the hat. Jeep. Driving a Jeep.
That's right. I got a Jeep, Grand Cherokee. Yeah.
You got a Grand Cherokee?
Yeah.
I love the Jeeps.
Yeah. So.
Anything you'd like to add? Say? People are watching.
Yeah,
they're not seeing you, but they're watching.
I just want to say, hey, man, thanks, okay, for being out here. And I know you're spending a lot of time.
Yeah.
So,
I appreciate it.
I don't really know about the case too much. I mean, I know about it. Been following you. But, just...
We're waiting for it. Well, we might have the new information. Look.
Seems like someone's. I think we're on the same page.
Look, Ryan, they found a glove.
Oh yeah, that looks
Near
like the one he was wearing.
Looks like the glove he was wearing.
So I saw earlier today when I went to Home Depot. Homeland Security was out there, probably FBI guys on that road.
Which Home Depot?
I was just in Catalina Hills,
Catalina
just doing a
Hills?
job, and then I went to Home Depot on Oracle there, and so it's like Oracle and Limberlost. Limberlost, whatever it is. And
So
I drove right by these guys looking in the bushes.
Really?
So one One girl said HSI on her shirt, and the other guys had a had a gun on his back.
I got a call here from someone that's
Okay.
local. No, hold stay for
Yeah.
Hey, how are you? I'm okay. What's going on? Uh-huh. I mean, there's more activity over here at the house today because there's some agents that went to the house, but they supposedly found a glove over there by stay with me. They supposedly found a glove over there somewhere nearby, a black glove. So agents are out there. You don't see agents out there at Nancy's home. Yeah, they're in the driveway. Yeah. If you're bored over there, if nothing's going on, you want to come over here, just hanging out here in front of Tommaso's home, seeing if there's any action here. But I think I got it. I'm not on the right phone to have the address though. What's this address here?
I have it on my phone.
Hold on. It's
Nancy Guthrie's house.
It is
Narrow Drive or something like that.
Yeah, it's 925 West Tenero Street. All right, see you soon. Thank you, sir. All right.
So yeah, we've been following you since you were out at Sassby.
Sassby, yeah.
We go out there all the time.
Sassby.
To the little store and the bar in the back.
Yeah.
We go down there.
It's like yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yellow out there.
Yeah, her name's Deborah,
Mm-hmm.
and I was gonna do some work down there.
We got distracted, and I don't mean to cut you off about the
way.
Homeland Security and the Home Depot. What was that about?
So they were on the road looking for something in the bushes.
And it was Homeland Security?
Yeah, one girl's back of her shirt said HSI.
HSI.
So that's Homeland Security, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were digging.
It's on Oracle, and
it was.
Let me see the address. Let me see. Home Depot near me.
So it was before that. It was. I didn't go down Oracle, but the Home Depot is Oracle and Limberlost. And man, what road was I on?
Is it Oracle? That's not by the Walmart, I think. Is it Oracle and Limberlost?
Yeah, Limberlost.
Okay, right there.
So if you go back out of there and go, I guess it would be like east.
Yep.
And then turn left. I'm not sure what street it was.
Is that Nefferson?
It was like the next one down, maybe.
So what time was that?
It was this morning.
This morning.
10.
Well, it could be people are crossing the United States illegally. They're all at the Home Depots. You think they were?
No way.
HSI at the Home Depot.
Probably
on Limberlost and Oracle.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't at the Home Depot. Like before I got there. Okay. So I was on my way there.
Right around there.
Yeah, it was probably like I have to go look at my GPS, see the route, but
could you do that?
Yeah.
And then come back? All right. Hey, that's interesting. Yeah. At the Home Depot, that would make sense, right?
My phone was in my pocket. Actually, I have a Life 360. That'll probably give me the route. So, taking it. Today. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, so it was First Avenue. That's right. And then,
well, First Avenue, was it?
Yeah.
Isn't that where the glove was reported?
That might be what they found then. That might be.
Or the mask.
Maybe.
What First Avenue where?
First Avenue and I would say First Avenue and like Orange Grove area. And-
Is that near the Home Depot there?
Yeah, so you just take First Avenue down to Lumberlost or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's just right on the right there, Home Depot.
But it was by the Home Depot.
No, it was more towards right when I turned, made that left off of Orange Grove and First Avenue. It was right there. They were there looking in the bushes. So I would say Orange Grove, North First Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Probably related to the mask.
Yeah, it
Because
could-
there was a call about the
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah.
First Avenue.
Yeah. So
They followed up on it.
they did.
HSI followed up on it.
That could have been it then. Anyway, yeah, we go down to that store. We know the owner. Every now and then, my father-in-law goes down there.
Well, they were looking in the woods.
Yeah. They were looking in the, well, we don't really have woods here. They were looking, in this kind of area. The trees, and the bushes,
Looking in the bushes.
and the cactus. Gotta watch out. Everything wants to stick you or bite you here.
I'm going to tweet this out. It said Tucson resident told me he saw HSI agents looking in the bushes near First Avenue.
First and Orange Grove, I think it was.
Near First
Yep.
Avenue. And what time was it?
Let's see. Yeah.
You got the timestamp and everything.
Yeah, I got it all right here.
But no, I mean, I think it's related to the mask.
So that would have been at like 10:14 a.m.
At 10:14 a.m.
Yep. Say 10:15. Perfect.
Tucson resident just told me $10:14.
Yep. That's what I got.
Nothing, D. Nothing new. Still sitting in front of Annie and Tomasco's house.
They have an HSI, Homeland Security, HSI. Critical Field Office of the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Actively combating transnational crime in southern Arizona, including narcotics, smuggling, human trafficking, and unlawful labor practices.
Yeah, everyone has an open carry usually around here, so I didn't think of it at first, but then I saw the HSI, so I was like, oh, okay.
I have a.
I think it's the mask.
It might have been.
That's something else.
Yeah.
Have a consider.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna move on to my next one.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
meeting
Thank you.
And we've been listening to you. We'll keep on.
Thank
okay?
you for the support. Thank you.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Thank you. You too.
Don't put random strangers in your car again down here.
Oh, down there and no, I knew them.
Yeah, okay.
I knew well, she knows the channel. She knew me by name.
Yeah, we were both there.
Yeah, no, he wanted to stay anonymous, but that was her boyfriend. And she was like, I'll give you a better view. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, but I just met him for the first time. But they knew who I was. It wasn't like, hey, can you take me?
My father-in-law lived 8 minutes from where you were last night in Rio Rico.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to live down
Is it bad down there? Does bad things happen down there?
Well, it's even closer to Nogales. And you need a water? But
No.
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, so I mean, the closer you get, it's gonna be rough. You know that. Just be careful.
Yeah, I have good instincts,
I know,
but you never know.
Just don't trust everybody.
You don't trust everybody.
Especially around here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the advice. Take care. Thank you. That's Ryan, Freeman Electric, LLC. He does electrical work. HSI agents. Looking near the bushes, First Avenue, Tucson, 10:14 a.m. this morning. Dun, dun, dun. What does that mean? And then they found a glove. Let's go back to the glove. The glove don't fit. You must have quit. Make them put their hands in it.
They're setting up a case for doing everything they can to set up a case for that guy.
Melissa
Oh, that's a cute.
Langry, HR7986. Thank you. Thank you. Lisa Jones, thank you. AKA Crime Junkie. Always great to see you, AKA Crime Junkie. Thank you. Smudgy Girl. If it was my mom, I would be talking to the media nonstop to keep the story front and center. The glove could be a big, I mean, they're going to send the glove to Quantico. Thank you. Take care. There's his electrical truck. A glove. That's another, I think that's a pretty significant break. Rest coming. Yeah.
It's almost too big. That is a 6. Let's see, boys. That's a 7. Oh, 4 normally. Okay. So I got.
Crazy stuff, folks. Here we are, folks. Not much activity going here. Glove now, part of the case. Mask, glove. Did the killer or kidnapper or criminal dispose of evidence, certain key evidence centered around this case? Mask. I mean, you think the person's going to have to get rid of this stuff because he can't have the stuff on him. Where's the mask? Where's the backpack? Where's the clothing items? If this was a level of professionalism here, or a hired hit or a hired contract, person's going to get rid of that stuff. But what would they do? It burn it, throw it in a dumpster, hide it. And if there was a glove on the side of the road, what type of professional would do that? Drive away and nearby just throw it. You don't think they're going to be combing the area, looking for key pieces of evidence? Yeah. Key pieces of evidence. A glove. Burn the evidence. Yeah, maybe. Thank you. Thank you, B-Berry. 1998. Thank you. Yeah, we're we don't know if this thing's going to take us into another state too. I have this feeling like, oh well, this thing could carry into multiple different jurisdictions. Even yesterday with that craziness down there, that was Santa Cruz County. It was another county to the south. Took us all the way to the south more. Santa Cruz. Let me see what else is circulating on this case. What else is circulating? We're on media. We're just kind of just on watch here. That's what we are doing till something pops up. My friend 857 Tucson said he's coming over. He was over there at Nancy Guthrie's. So you collect the glove, you wear gloves, you collect the glove. Got the glove. Got the glove. Analyze it for any hairs, liquids, fingerprints, DNA. Maybe find out where the glove was purchased, the maker, the manufacturer of the glove. Maybe try to find out where it was purchased so you could maybe get an image of the person. drops gloves right on the side of the road? I got a photo of them finding the glove that was just provided to me from Chillinois. Chillinois. Here, I'll show this to you. Sorry, folks. I got a umbrella. This came from Chillinois. Thank you, Chillinois. Glove, side of the road. Just happens to be there, as if the killer got the glove and just went in the middle of the night.
You gotta make something else.
Whoa, close, awfully close. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. He was really close. Some people said it looked like a mask. Glove. Or do you think someone's playing games with authorities? After the fact, throw a glove out there, throw them off, someone trolling. We've had our, all these ransom hoaxes and everything like that. Could it be somebody? Here's the bodyguard here, or not bodyguard, but the security guard. That's the security guard. It's crossing the street. Somebody said in the chat, JLR, go home. It's over. Oh, it's not over. DNA was sorted out, but if the person isn't in CODIS, you're not going to get a hit. But if you do get DNA, send it to the genetic genealogy labs. And try to find a family member. This is far from over. Far from over. Thank you, Tracy. Hey, Tracy 7191. Somebody planted the gun. The gun. Where is the gun? The glove. Well, where's the gun? Certain make and model of the gun. Find out who purchases guns. That would be hard. That'd be like a needle in the haystack. I don't know. If it's a certain type of glove and they can get, find out who makes the glove and they can find out what store the glove comes from. And then they can find out if there has been any recent purchases for a glove. Might be able to track down someone in the Tucson area that purchased those gloves. Well, even if they didn't find the glove, they could maybe somehow find any of that backpack and attire and find out where they're made. I heard here in Dick's Sporting Goods. Find out if someone made any recent purchases and then cross-reference that with people's credit card statements. Find out they made purchases. DNA in the glove. NCIS would have solved this in 43 minutes. One episode, the LA captain says. The first 48 They would have got it, right? The first 48. The first 48 Memphis. Dude, it's wild in Memphis. It's first 48 Miami. The first 48 Tucson. Yeah, all the attire, the potential kidnapper or criminal, we'll say potential criminal, terrorist, domestic terrorist, criminal, kidnapper, murderer, abductor, whatever you want to call that person. They got their experts that are going and finding the make and model and manufacturer of every single article of clothing you see in that footage there. And you'll be shocked when the affidavit of probable cause comes, because they'll say, like, we've determined that this backpack only sold 675 times with the probability of being sold in the Tucson area at 3 out of, they'll come up with these numbers, and they probably will be mentioned. Only certain people have certain outfits. They only sell a certain amount. But speculation. Why no search party? Why? Cat says, why no search party? Foothills, water reservoir, shreds, backyards, bushes, outhouses, the terrain, the rough, rugged terrain, Mount Lemon, going up in the Mount Lemon, the desert, around these mountains, all cacti, cactus, in the ravines. Don't they have that? Don't they have this, like? Doesn't the FBI have this technology they could tell if dirt has been tampered with recently? Dirt. Can you please go to Nancy's? No, I'm sticking around here for now. If something jumping off at Nancy, I have to definitely. I just want to sit here for a minute. Something different today. Around the clock coverage. But let me fish around and see if there is anything popping off. Here's a report. Speaking of gun, the FBI is on the hunt for the gun and gear worn by Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. Gun and gear. Nancy Guthrie, authorities tracking kidnapper's gear and gun. And they're on the hunt for who brought the items. Well, yeah. The gloves, the backpack, and the gun visible on the video. We're told authorities are contacting manufacturers and retailers to figure out who may have purchased the items. By the way, this is coming from TMZ. And take TMZ for however you want. We've determined the holster in question appears to be polyester, which is typically used for carrying a revolver. But in this case, the weapon looks like a semi-automatic handgun. The backpack is one that's sold at Walmart. The front straps of Walmart's Ozark Trail Hiker backpack have the same reflective pieces as the one visible in the video. A hiker backpack, huh? Dude, I found a picture of Tommaso wearing a backpack, but it's not the same backpack. Hiker backpack. We're on standby here. Nobody's out here now.
I'm sorry about that. I forgot. I'm trying to find my phone. Anyways, I can I go down my down in the corner. Junk.
A backpack. I mean, everyone wears backpacks, including Tommaso. He wears backpacks too. Hiking. Everyone wears backpacks. So I was looking for the photo. I was like, Tommaso's in photos doing a lot of hiking, everything. Because people are saying the backpack of the kidnapper with a hiking backpack. Everyone wears backpacks, though. Do they? I don't know. It's not the same one, though. Let's go take a walk. See what's going on out here. Shall we? We're going to take a walk. Looks like there's people out here.
Hi, everybody coming in. Okay.
outside Tommaso's home. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
What's your name again?
Danielle.
Danielle. People Magazine.
Yes.
Yes. A lot of my people on my stream see you.
They do?
Yeah, they see you.
Hi,
So come walk with me for a second. So what you're out here, you've been out here for days. You've been out here since the beginning.
Monday.
So what have you learned? Yeah, you go around, talk to people and ask questions. I mean, can you share anything that you
I'm not allowed to.
Not allowed to.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
So
But, you know, a long time here. Exploring, trying to figure it out like everyone else.
so what do you think is going to happen next?
I think the FBI is working really hard to nail down who the suspect is and internal to try to find where Nancy is. I think there's a lot of unanswered questions, but you know, we're one step closer with all of the doorbell, you know, Nest footage, so at least we have something.
But being at these other, like all these locations, and like, what about yesterday's search, right? The FBI here in the neighborhood. I mean, what do you take out of that? Like, why around here?
Well, I think that you have to go on every lead and, you know, explore all the evidence. Obviously, Nancy's connected to Annie, who lives here. So, you know, they're just doing their job, trying to find any evidence or clues or any traces of anything they can.
Traces,
you know,
they found a glove kit today.
I did see that.
Did you see it?
I did. Well, I didn't see it personally. I just saw that.
Saw the report.
I saw the report.
Ah, glove.
I know.
So how long do you plan on being out here? For People Magazine. You're reporting for People Magazine. How long? Till it's off, or they put you on like a week assignment?
Yeah. I mean, I stayed longer than I thought I would, but you know, this is a very big story, and I think we're all looking for answers. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Showing my viewers this area. No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you're
you.
welcome.
Thank you for your time. You too. Take care. How about this? What's people saying about Nancy's home? FBI at Nancy's? Are they or are they not? FBI's at Nancy's? All right, we'll go over to Nancy's. If FBI's there, we'll go over. FBI at Nancy's, people say. No. Let me go over my other phone. I got to get the other phone. And I mean, there's some people look like here, they're packing up. So I don't know. They're around the neighborhood. All right, let me Dude, it's so hot. Look at this media truck. Let me look about some information about Nancy's home or outside her home. We shall see. FBI, Nancy. Let's see. I don't see any reports that FBI is at Nancy's home. What we do know is FBI is in the neighborhoods. Provide me source, because I can't find it, that they're there. They're in the neighborhoods. But I have to find out exactly where. They're searching a half mile from Nancy's house. All right, I'll head over there. We'll switch up. We'll go over there. Stand by. We're on our way. We'll see what's going on. On our way. We'll see. We'll drive around there and see where the searches are and everything like that. Yeah, we'll temperature's supposed to get cooler too. So or is it like, are they at the house? So if you're staring at Nancy's house, is it on the left or the right? If you're looking at Nancy's house from the road, is it on the left or the right? If you're staring at her house, on the right side. Okay, right next to. Okay, so they're a little bit down from there. They're a little bit down from her house. All right, I'm on my way. I'm coming over there. I'm on my way. Good work. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, there are a few doors down from Nancy's, checking in ravines and everything like that. All right. So we're gonna go up here and go to Orange Grove, make a right. We'll be at Nancy's in 9 minutes. We'll go check out these searches. Orange Grove. Little doggy was looking out the window. On our way to Nancy's. FBI is near the house. The hunt for answers. What happened to Nancy? Is she around her own home? Caught in the traffic light. We need answers. I concur. The whole world is watching. Had the air on because I keep the phone cool. They're calling this day 11. Day 11. Slow light. Slow light. Slow light. Here we go. Pima County Sheriff to the left. All right, up here we're going to be making a right. There's a school and a church. We're on our way to Nancy's home. Let's see where the action is. I kind of like this way coming in anyway because the cell phone reception stays. The other way seems like it always gets all pixelated. So once you get in these foothills here, now outside Nancy's home, it's pretty good. But you spread out a little bit outside her home. Who's that? That looks like an agent's vehicle. Look, hold on. I thought I saw somebody. That looked like an FBI agent's vehicle. Well, let's go back to her house. Full stop. Safety first. Another thing is too, man, I've seen some cars fly through these hills, man. Speed limit's 25. Okay, so earlier when we were doing the FBI search, this is where the FBI agents were primarily, they were looking at this center thing. Because when the road split, they were going down the center there, looking in the terrain. And that was one of the ways out of Nancy's neighborhood. All right, we're pulling up to Nancy's house here shortly. It's going to be a large cars and everything. So I might have to be pushed back some because of, yeah, see, the neighborhood's full. So I am going to go right here. We're going to have to walk. We're going to have to walk. All right. Make sure I turn on my vehicle. Hydrate up. Phone up. There we go. All right. Find out where the action is. Here we go. We're off to investigate. FBI. Nancy's home. Right by it. What's going on here? Look, look, look. They're all coming. Here, this way. The media cameras are all coming. They're here. The FBI's here. We came here right in time. Uh-oh. My phone might go hot here for a second. Hold on. Just make sure we stay cool here for a minute. It said cooling down. Phone cooling down. Give me 1 second. All right, here we go. FBI. They're coming our way. They're right there. The FBI.
I just don't know what's going on here. Let's see. I think it is JLR. Should I well, I don't know. Look at everybody out there. Something's going on. Something's going on. Let's see who's out there. Till JLR comes back up. Oh, Tucson. He's with them, and his is. There's probably just too doggone many people streaming right there in that spot. I know his phone was getting hot again. He said. Oh, don't tell me he's gonna go down again. This is a good part, man. Okay, well, he knows he's buffering. Good God. The FBI, make it stop. Well, then go watch something else. People, you gotta be so ugly. People get so ugly. All right, we know the black glove was found. That was the latest. The black glove. What the heck here? What's RD? What's Dolly Vision's there? Let's see if he's doing okay. No, he's buffering too. See, they're all buffering down there. So, oh wait. They're all still running down there. All right, JLR just walked by Dolly's, by Dolly Vision. Dolly Vision's still anything. Let's back up. Oh, wait, just a minute. Let me see what's going on. I think we can see what's happening. At least I can immediately. Oh, they're following Welcome back, Lydia. They also found a piece of the okay, so they must have found something. And they said they have found a piece of the camera. So I'm wondering if they were going. No, they haven't found it yet. That would be really big news. It's breaking up. Come on. Let's back it up. I think they have. Yeah, they definitely. Let's go back live with Dolly. Hell, still. No, I want to. Yeah, we're back to Nancy. Well, I can't. I don't know. I could probably ask him, but he has all them damn commercials too. Just open up, it knows what's going on. And yeah, like not private, just we have people protecting the houses. What they call them. Department, we got to have to do. So it makes me see. They have a couple of private guys the house, at Anne's house, and at her house. So they cut on the property. All that private security. That's what they got. So days. Vitamin D. Right. JLR. See when it gets back up. Let's see. Oh, he's still up. He's still phone probably right. That's why he can't shut it down or anything. For JR, right now. I haven't looked yet. He's tried to take their interest in this. But yeah, that's what it sounds like. His phone. Yeah, so now he'll. When he refreshes, I think he on his phone. So hang on, we'll see. Did you throw it away?
I don't know.
Oh, no, this is Chris. It's right here. Yeah, you did, but you never went love for. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Under refresh, JLR still not up. Probably this phone probably got way too hot up. That's Dolly. We're listening to him because I don't. Maybe I can restrict. Okay, Dale, I think he's back, so now I can put him back up. Hang on, guys. I think JLR is back. Yeah. Okay.
Breaking news, JLR's back.
Breaking news. Hopefully we don't get commercials. We haven't had commercials today. I don't know why Jinx it. It might.
Yeah.
Because when he went down the first time, I'm getting notifications. Okay, we got back up there. Sorry about that. Let's get him back up here so we can hear everything.
FBI in the area. They are here. Now the question is, what exactly are they doing in this area and why? What are they doing in this area and why? What's their objective here?
Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, we're good, guys. Here we go. I think I was breaking up because I kept tapping on the microphone. And Ray was doing wonderful sound now. Okay, great. Thank you, Florida Mama Bear. You're fast.
We're back. So what appears to have been happening here is the FBI all over the place, but it was like a media circus because the FBI was surrounded by like people and the media and everything like that. So it's crazy. Now they got in their vehicles and they left. But now we get to see what's going on out here. One key piece of evidence that could be pivotal in this case is a black glove found on the side of the road near Nancy's home. I'm told it's about a mile away from here. They found a glove. What else did they find that could be centered around this case? Glove centered around this case? Don't know. Starlink doesn't work in this type of situation. Starlink doesn't work. Live View does. But Live View is a little bit complicated. We do it like this. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Put the glove on Tommaso's hand. Put the glove on people's hands and see if there's any like molding. You know, a glove conforms to your hand and everything like that. Put it in someone's hand. For real. We're back. So we'll see what goes on for the rest of the afternoon in this location here. Her home. Now 857 dipped out for a second and he left, but I'm gonna get him back and then oh my god, somebody brought in more flowers. Somebody brought a big bouquet of flowers. This was not here this morning. More flowers. More flowers. Holy smokes. It's growing. It's growing. More flowers. More flowers. It's growing. Massive. I gotta take a picture of that. Look at that. Someone brought lots of flowers to the location. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Back out here again. See what's going down.
Yeah, Lydia, so far they've found ski mask, which they have out, a glove,
Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood
and
after
a
searching not only her home, but also her neighbor's homes for about the past 15 minutes. We were walking with them up and down this street. We saw about 3 or 4 of these agents apparently looking for something, but not specifying exactly what it was they were looking for. Let's go ahead and show you that brand new video. Now, most of this I just took on my cell phone, and also photojournalist Chad Cromwell shooting some of it from above with his drone right now. But we saw one of those agents trying to push through some brush, again, looking to the ground, trying to push some of that brush aside as well, not specifying exactly what they were trying to find, but we know that they were intent on finding something. We walked probably a couple blocks down and then back up, and then we saw agents back around Nancy Guthrie's property. They were just there.
Tackle pet messes with Nature's Miracle stain and odor remover products. Our formula doesn't just target odors. It won't.
A few minutes. I mean, it was really a flurry of activity, especially with all the news media that has been here since Nancy Guthrie disappeared back on February 1st. In the meantime, we know people in this community have just been devastated by her disappearance and are hoping that she could be found alive.
he also had one of them plastic masks that, you know, reforms your face. That's what was shiny all over the mouth part and all that.
Even total strangers here in the Catalina foothills hoping for some sort of a positive outcome for the Guthrie family. I want to once again show you that surveillance video that was released about 24 hours ago from the FBI, coming from Nancy Guthrie's front doorbell there on her patio. It shows a man wearing a mask that the FBI says was armed to the teeth with gloves and a backpack, appearing at one point to try to pry that doorbell off. Now, deputies had said last week that the doorbell here was missing, which made possibly recovering any of that footage they thought impossible. But thankfully, with the help of Google and the experts there, they were able to uncover this. And this that blows this case wide open. Apologize for the horns here in this area. There's a lot of news media and also neighbors trying to go by. And you can imagine this has been a busy
She don't like it out there.
down that way a little bit. But I'll tell you, watching the FBI go from house to house in this area, they were having trouble pushing through the brush here. So what I think, those FBI agents were having trouble kind of navigating that desert landscape. I just think what goes into this search right now for Nancy Guthrie. We of course will keep you posted with live team coverage here throughout the evening, Craig. Thank you. Snag. But I should just double check. All right.
Yes, it is. Someone's already writing a book about it. They're probably the one that's going to go to jail.
So this is the neighbor, and she's really mad right now. She's talking about people leaving trash in her yard. She's saying to the sheriff deputy, what happens if there's a fire and a fire emergency? How are you going to get fire trucks into the area? So she's angry right now. She's very, very mad.
No, I don't get this with you guys. You guys are free. Media, the official media is outstanding. Unofficial media, I can't.
The official. Right? We love females instead. Gotta support our females. Yeah. Hey, Ashley. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, well, we can sort of hang until you come around. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got to clean it too. All right. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye. So the 5 minutes Sarah has cleared us. So we I help you.
All right, so it's pretty packed out here right now at Nancy Guthrie's home. It's packed out here. Just reporters. Yeah, it's packed out here hard. I mean, she has a point though. She's like, "What happens if there's a fire around here?" And the deputy was like, "Well, we'll move all the cars." She's like, "How's that going to happen?" She's like, "How's that going to happen?"
I see you. Now, maybe.
How's the fire truck gonna get through here?
Yeah, Florida Mama Bear, that is BHOA. Oh, yeah, I bet they are, huh? Netflix? Yeah.
So what happened here, man? It started getting shady here really quick. So it's been popping off here. We've been at Annie and Tommaso's this afternoon. We'll stay here through till it gets dark and see what happens.
Next month at 9 in the morning. So I got that too.
You said, or you tucked it in?
No, I just asked him when the lady said 9 o'clock, because he was sitting there. And so I looked at him and I said, could you take me down there at 9 o'clock? Get the mammogram?
So we're here. The FBI was doing a search. Unclear if they're going to come back. They were doing searches around Nancy's property.
No one leaving anything.
411 on
That's true. They shouldn't be.
Exactly what's going on.
They really shouldn't be. I mean, when we did car shows and stuff, we always made sure our trash was picked up. I had that coffee. I turned the heater to 73. I was freezing. I put a sweater on over my shirt. I got so cold.
I took another picture of that grocery list, but I don't have it
No, you haven't taken it.
in.
I added to it.
I may have thought I had erased or deleted the old one, but I might have deleted that. I don't need the new one.
Well, we put also added coffee creamer. The milk,
The whipped cream?
Yeah, the whipped milk or whatever, the whipped cream. Anyways, you know what it is. I just wrote coffee cream.
Go to the store.
You're gonna go tonight, honey?
I'm gonna go right now.
Oh. All right, then. Oops. Hey, you don't be walking on the edge like that, you little bird.
Say hello to Arnicare Pain Relief Gel. Arnicare is America's #1.
It was so nice before the commercials. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Please like, share, and subscribe. I would appreciate that. Dolly Vision talking about, yeah, well, I'm working on getting 100,000. And I thought, God, it's taken me 2 years and I haven't even got 1,000 yet. Hopefully we get up there. At 900, I'm going to do another giveaway. And then at 1,000, I'm going to do another giveaway.
Out here, folks.
You need more coffee? I don't know where that. No, I spread that out, didn't I? Oh, no, I don't need more coffee. You just bought me some, honey. Just coffee creamer. Look at it real good and make sure it's not something you bought the other day. I thought I marked everything out. God, me. My little shopper. He loves to go to grocery store. Yeah, I don't know, but I would hope they're not going around there. Be leaving DNA all over the place. I think RJ goes down to that store. RJ. The neighbor across the street, his name's RJ. JLR. I think he goes to that, whatchamacallit. Is it a AM, PM, or something? There's a store not too far. Yeah, see, that would be my problem. I'd have to sit by a bathroom.
All right, we're back, folks. Just waiting to see what's going on out here. JLR investigates out here. The home. Back here at the home. Massive media presence here. Still, I was saying earlier when I first started this morning, it was calm, but it's picked back up here. I had to park all the way down the street to get here. So this is a complete circus out here, literally. And you know, the neighbor does have a point, man. There's lots of water bottles all over the place. I've seen all types of things. I try to do my best whenever I'm get water or any type of cups or anything like that to take all my trash with me, just out of respect. But there is a lot of things all around here left behind.
Okay, bye.
So I would say each and every day there's 50 to 100 different media people here. But, I mean, just imagine, you know, if you lived in this, like, imagine if this was your neighborhood, like right now, like something bad happened in your neighborhood, and you got all this in your like neighbors and stuff like that. It's insanity.
Cul-de-sac. I'd let them all stay out there. Just don't block my driveway. Oh, shit. I hear it. Just trying to sneeze.
Some of the media is like, we're going to a hotel.
I gotta give her some more Benadryl.
Like, the story's not done, and the day's still.
Come on, baby.
young.
Not you, big girl. You can't get up on the table. You're too big. Yeah, and I know you. If Chris came in, you'd jump off. Huh? Yes. She's just wandering around trying to get a sneeze out. Huh? Come here, girl.
Yeah, I could come back Friday, Saturday. I don't know. We'll talk soon. Oh, you can come over here.
Myrna, you want up here?
Come on in. You got
Okay. Yeah, because he's probably you're gonna be moving the Roman. Yeah, he's
I've
Roman.
I've Roman.
So if you want to take.
Okay. Yeah, two.
Yeah, something's got to give you pretty soon. This is just taking so long. Brazzy, you leave her alone. Yeah, you leave her alone. Yeah, she's too little and she's too old. She's an old lady. You're a young puppy. Yeah, you're still puppyish. Yes, you are. Just want to play tug of war all the time, huh? I got it. Don't bite my finger. You almost got my finger. Okay, come here, Berna. Put her up here. There you go. Lay down. There you go. That's good, girl. Babies. Oh shit, I don't have no water in here.
All right, so wait and see what's happening here. See who shows up. Get off my property.
Get off my property.
Off my property. Thank you, Pat Brooks. 2699. Thank you. Thank you, Pat Brooks. Glove was found approximately 1.6 miles from Nancy's house. That's Sullen Girl 143. I think that's huge. But shouldn't this glove have been found a day after this happened or on the same day by authorities? Why is it taking them 11 days, 10 days to find a glove? It's good, but who's to say that's somebody just planning it just to play around or somebody joking? Oh, yeah, we'll put a glove around the road or something. Or it could be connected. It will obviously be analyzed. The clip's coming out. They put it in a bag. Going to go get processed. But shouldn't that glove have been processed or at least, them scouring the area from day one? What should have happened is it probably should have had about 200-300 agents and Pima County sheriffs and partnering agencies collectively going down every single street here looking for things.
So far, they found a mask. They found a glove just recently right by her house, a black glove. This is where they live. Yeah.
They're doing their spot. You going to move in there?
Yeah, he's about to put his car in there.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
11 days. Today is 11 days. February 1st started. So, yeah, crazy.
Go down here a minute.
And Marianne, but what I was saying was,
Tom is really a key part of extending our advertising and marketing campaign.
okay, so they have found a beanie, the mask, but they, I don't know if it's the mask, but they found one. And they found a piece of the doorbell. I guess a broken piece of it. And then they found a glove right close. Less than a mile away. The sheriff should have to answer for the neglect of searching on day one. Well, they had to bring the FBI in to get something done, I guess. I don't know. But like they said, here in Tucson, they have never had anything go like this or anything done like this. Doggone it, couldn't. This is skip button again. Were you trying to hit the skip button? I tried to get there. I tried to do it real quick. Oh, that's going to get me in water. Until she falls asleep. And tomorrow's bingo. I don't know what I'm going to fix for dinner tonight. Maybe we'll have hot.
Look at this. Look at this. Holy smokes. Kids are playing. Look at this. Kids are picking flowers.
Oh.
Look at that.
Probably the neighbor's grandkids. Oh. How sweet is that?
The kids came and just planted more flowers.
Oh.
That's nice.
A habit. Yeah. I hear you.
Cameras, they are really controlling the area, speaking to people. It's just shocking that we are experiencing this in small town Tucson. Yes. I don't know if it was in person. I thought they say my next door neighbor, Alan, he goes to church with Nancy, and I wasn't sure if it was in person or online or I think
Yeah,
anybody
flowers
that
from
stopped
babies.
going to church, Nancy, when it turned to COVID. Yeah, but most people know her because she attended church, and it's just very close to here. So yeah, so Nancy's brother-in-law, Annie's husband, Tommaso, he's a teacher at Basis, which is a school in Oro Valley, and he's been teaching there for many years. So what I've heard of him is he's an excellent teacher, very honest. They would be shocked if he was involved with this kidnapping, but people are saying that he is a downright excellent person, honest, really cares about the children.
Well, then where is he? Why is he hiding?
It's all speculation, of course, but is that concerning?
Are those agave plants? They are. Yeah. They're,
Yeah, of course, I've children.
agave
Yeah.
plants. Make a lot of tequila with that stuff.
He attended
But yeah.
High School, which is about 1 mile from here. But there's another school called Basis in Oro Valley, and that's where Tommaso was teaching. But yeah, the neighbors are.
There's a lot of them in that area. Those things grow like even here. I had 5 of them. No, I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
found a picture of the little cactus area I had in my front yard about the house.
Yes. Gosh, all my neighbors were all just talking and trying to figure out, do we know who this person
Hello.
is?
Yeah, they get big.
I haven't
They get big.
say like for sure. I did hear on the news.
My friend had them all the way around her front yard.
Kind of ransom, I guess, to say they know who did it. I have not identified his jacket, his backpack, his shoes, and his pants. Who it was from his eyes with that, hat on. It's hard to tell. But I have 2 Labradoodles that I walk every day in the neighborhood. So I'm on alert. I'm looking around and seeing if I can see anything unusual, anybody unusual, because I'm on the streets every day with my dogs, walking them, my kids.
And that's pretty much that. And a bunch of cactus is what those FBI's been digging through looking for stuff. And washes and all that.
I mean, just like a hi, how are you? I don't know her
Someone
personally,
else
but
with flowers.
she's a lovely lady, very kind, just
Wow.
like Savannah.
I hope they bring her home safe. Horrible.
And this is just, someone obviously did it either for money or, they, are getting back at her, right? I mean, that's got to be one of the two, and they're already asking for ransom.
Aw, that's so
So
sweet.
it's got to be a relationship or they want money, but they're, targeting her because of Savannah.
Look at that agave plant right there in the corner.
Yeah, I've been so busy. I work at the University of Arizona.
You got rocks around it. Yeah.
I'm not. I work in the medical department. So I'm just getting on
That's a big one right there.
And I figured, let me come over here, see if I can be supportive.
Hi. What brought you to do that?
Bottles of water,
We
cold
just,
water.
one of the neighbors just sent out an email to bring it down, and we're all hoping and praying for her return.
Oh,
They say bring yellow flowers.
Yeah, I think it's what
Symbolizes hope. Did you know Nancy?
I didn't know. I didn't know her personally.
No, but you live in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I live down there.
Are you worried about what's going on, like in the neighborhood? Are you scared?
Well, no, we're not scared, but we're super worried about her.
Just turning up.
Thank you.
They're just looking at every property, anything that could be suspicious, any person that could be suspicious. It's probably a local person that, that's in this area, and it's targeting. So
These people should know that if you carry it in, you carry it out. You don't leave a bunch of garbage. Yes, you're right. You're right. I like that one, huh, Marianne? She has another great big one, but I don't remember where it is.
She's talking to a neighbor there. I'm gonna get my tripod and bring it back. Kind of just listen in. She's a neighbor sharing about being here, the whole situation. It's it's more of like secondhand. I heard this hearsay. I heard this about this. I heard this about this. But what we got, and it appears what they said was she said with the flowers is they got emails to come down here and bring yellow flowers. So that's why we're seeing growing yellow flowers. So we'll probably see more yellow flowers come.
That makes sense. Well, oh,
I've talked to friends on the street now that are saying that putting in cameras in their house, outside their house, in front of their garage, because these ones here, they're so isolated. We have so much in between. It's not like other areas where their houses are right next to each other. You see your neighbors next door. It's not like that for us. We are so separate.
I can tell you where that started.
And the trees, there's just so much in between.
They go down all the way.
Discover your perfect combination at Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, where you can stay and play.
There we go.
From there on out, they go across, go through the front lawn, and then back to the bushes areas down there.
Being taught by Tommaso at Basis in Oro Valley, and yeah, of course, we don't know. I mean, all the parents have gotten together and they've all said that they absolutely rule out Tommaso. They absolutely feel like he's a great guy. He's honest, hardworking, but sometimes you never know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure.
Haven't really heard from him. We've probably seen Savannah and her siblings.
You never know why someone's not talking or why they are talking. So he could be doing it because he's guilty. He could be doing it because he's not guilty. So we don't know until this whole kidnapping is resolved and we find out who did it. Because right now it's, we're not sure. Everyone's grasping at straws and we don't really know.
And it's all over the place. I mean, it's honestly not to be
Television I'm talking about Tucson and Nancy Guthrie. I
know, and you live like around the corner, and it's probably a little surreal and meta for you to see your everything on the TV and you live here.
Yeah, it's just very sad. It's just a very sad time for Tucson. Very sad. We want this, resolved as soon as possible. We are praying to God that Nancy gets her home to her family. But it's sad. She's 84 years old. Security wasn't even working at the time. People need to have active security cameras in their house, in front of their house. I have a father in his 90s. I have a camera inside his house. When he fell under the coffee table just a few months ago, he's in Florida, I was able to alert the paramedics and save his life because I used a Ring camera.
Are you a doctor?
I am not. My husband is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I'm a strong believer in having cameras, and especially with having children, family, to patrol cameras and make sure that your elderly family, senior citizens are taken care of. If you don't have somebody living with Nancy, the camera should be working. She's got 3 kids, Nancy. They should be watching the cameras and seeing what's happening. They should have known that night that she was taken out. Yeah, absolutely. It was in the
online stories. Every day we're doing so much stuff.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but I think people are at Annie's house.
Yeah, we do too. And I have poop bags in the glove box for the dogs.
Yeah, what is your name?
You always see a poop bag in my back pocket or something when I'm out with the dogs and walking around, camping and stuff.
So she spoke a little bit about Tommaso. Tommaso. A bit about Tommaso. All right, so our goal here is to see what happens here. If there's going to be more FBI searches, we got about an hour and a half before the sun goes down out here. So this is our third stream today. We got cut off numerous times because of reception issues out there in the crazy, we'll call crazy Catalina foothills, and then cell phone battery or cell phone overheated. But it actually feels very good out here right now because there's like a glove was found on the road, walking path, but does not say if it was in between Nancy and daughter's home. Sullen Girl says. You would think that this area, due to the fact that there are so many walkers, and think about this. Okay, here's another thing, folks. Think about this. A black glove gets found a day after the images go viral with someone with a black glove. And no one noticed the black glove on the side of the street for the last week until suddenly that. I just feel like somebody put that there just to play around. I just have that feeling. It's like planted. You know what I mean? It's like seems like a lot of things in this case happen after it gets publicized. You know what I mean? Because you got roads around here. There's so many walkers. There's so many joggers, neighbors, people walking around. You know, walking around in this case, a black glove found on the side of the road near here, about 1.6 miles away, something like that. You would think that someone saw that. Somebody would have saw that already and turned that in. Just thinking, whoa, a black glove. I just feel like it's planned. My opinion. But again, they'll analyze it. Maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. But here's the thing about it is it could be somebody else's just for whatever reason. And then somebody's gonna get a knock on the door when they come back with handwriting or their fingerprint on it or something. Somebody's gonna get scrutinized, analyzed, questioned, and everything like that. I just you got to keep in mind with this case. It's just like with the ransom stuff. I really think the ransom demand via email came after we reported the stuff about her home. I just feel like it came afterward, but you know. I guess they take it seriously. But you have to take it seriously, just like with the mask. I mean, gentleman that came up, the electrician that came and spoke to us earlier, said he personally seen after 10 o'clock this morning CSI or HSI, CSI, Homeland Security investigators near a Home Depot by First Avenue, somewhere down there, looking in the bushes. It's the same area where the 911 call or the dispatch call came with the mask. So they're going to, you have to, whatever comes, they have to process it. You just have to. You find anything suspicious on the street, it doesn't matter. If you just have to process it. So, yeah, they're going to get the glove.
Rosie, no parking. You're all right. Maybe Ray's already back. He knows where everything is in the store.
About an hour and a half till it gets dark. Come on in, JLR investigates. We're gonna just watch and see what goes on out here. Any news development?
Pima County has received 4,000 calls just in the last 24 hours. Up to 18,000 of the calls, or 1,800 of the calls around us. That's why they're canvassing the area. Black glove found near Guthrie's home. Officers were removing the glove from the brush before placing it into a bag.
FBI.
I'd like to know what they went in and got at Annie's house when they went in there.
Tucson's weather tomorrow. Tucson's weather forecast. So 79 today, 75 tomorrow, cooler, 63 on Friday, 64 on Saturday. Saturday's going to be beautiful.
Cold.
And then back up into next week, temperature shoots back down into the 60s and 50s.
Coming through here right now.
Hopefully she's found there that we can all go home.
Who is that lady talking? That's one of the neighbors, and she's talking to that one person that's works for a magazine or something. She was standing at the back of that truck. He showed a picture of her, but it's a neighbor who knows the Guthries. We were eavesdropping.
Got a traffic ticket? Don't pay it. Call the lawyers at the Ticket Clinic or find us at ticketclinic.com.
It was 2 of them. Ooh, there's another punch. That thing's pretty cool. No, I'm not buying any more punches. I have enough paper stuff for my paper craft. Which is going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Hmm.
All right, so we just been sitting here just kind of seeing what's happening here. I can spread this out a little bit. I keep changing a little bit, but one of I think a group of people are coming to plant flowers or place the flowers down.
That's cool. He's getting sunburned too. Look at his face. But he's from Florida, so he's probably used to it.
Sorry, when I'm in front of my own live stream. People walking around out here, same thing. We'll continue to see what's happening here. JLR investigate.
Dinner time, chicken and dumplings will still be listening. We'll be safe with Arnie not here. Yeah, they should be able to eat without any bodily functions. Now, if I was drinking a Coke, it might be something different. Oh, shift change, I think. Time for the other sheriff to leave. Another one to pull up.
No sheriff arrived. No sheriff arrived. See what this is about. Another sheriff arrived.
The shift change. Got a headache. Probably from that clip. I don't think it's from that clip. It's gotta be. These allergies. Took an allergy pill. Those going pretty tough. I gotta give her some Benadryl. Children's liquid Benadryl. I give her a little bit about once a week if she needs it. She's been sneezing a lot, so I know she needs it. It takes a lot out of her to sneeze, and then she's panting. After she sneezes, or right before she sneezes, she'll start panting. Let it sneeze out, and it's like she's. It's called a reverse sneeze. And she can sneeze pretty loud. It's funny. It's so hard for her sometimes. I think the other one's in the other room waiting for Daddy to come back home. This girl. This one's a mom's girl. She's got to be with Mama. Gee, I can't believe that another year has passed by. She's going to be 15 in April. Brazzy will get out of the terrible 2. She'll be 3. I haven't seen Susie for a while. I wonder if she took a nap. Well, she was in the cut when she was here in the Echo. That's what she said. So she might be just relaxing, in a cat nap in or something. With the sweater on, I was cold. Yeah, I knew it. It was shift change.
Nancy Guthrie's home.
Leaving, that one's coming. Since I got my hair cut, it's already grown like, I don't know how many inches. And it's falling out like crazy every time I brush it. It's like it's shedding time. Shred that hair. Rosie, I'm gonna mute her.
So we're just waiting for the next story, big thing that happened with this situation.
Yeah, boy, it's Flavor Flav, and I'm bringing the hype to the U.S. Bob.
What? Are we gonna do? Is that the nuisance? Yeah, I just was
Hey, what's up, dude? Back again, brother. I figured it out. I had to bring this one. I found this one. I went back. Okay, so Friday is when I started it. I went back and I made sure that this is my personal plan because I had my work unit in the fucking shoot. Oh no, I don't have that. What is the official name for this? C-stand. This is my personal plan, so I just went and grabbed it. But no, don't worry about it. Like we EAC. Yeah, something like that. But no, we hit the new resorts. Yeah, not a big deal. I was able to figure it out. I need to get one of these. Dude, this was cheap. This was only $80, and it comes 3 sizes. Really? This is the smallest one. Oh, okay. The other one's fucking huge to people full size, and then the biggest one goes over like 40. I just need it for one. Usually, very rarely do I do these people. But just get a small one. There's one that actually has a grip like this. this. They just pop right on. And that one's $20. And then all these necks they have the little gaffer. Yeah, those are easy. The little shades. Yeah, I can't believe they don't have one yet. No, I don't have one. It's un chingo, pero it makes it look better.
Oh, it really does. It really does. But this thing is nothing but power. It's a lot of light.
Yeah, bro.
Ready?
All right, have a good show, brother. I'll see you.
Your mic on? Okay. Can you slide this with me? There we go.
We're doing live at 5. We're live at 6. And then we're live at 7. Let's do it after my lunch. Okay. I'm gonna go take some switch videos. I'll take your
You're good.
mic. It's been 11 days since it's oh, I forgot I did my work.
Almost forgot I was like standing here. Like,
So Michael's out here giving interviews.
Yeah, right here, folks. Here's some news reports. Oh, here, news report.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna have to. We're gonna hear what the media has to say. The latest news report. Neighbors are doing an interview over here. I'm gonna go look. It's neighbors doing an interview. Select media.
Okay, I'm gonna eat my dinner.
You got Nancy Guthrie's home, and then you got across the street. Crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy?
I don't know if it's the cable of the port. Doesn't like to
Flowers? You want to see the flowers? Flowers. Pretty nice. Flowers? Oh, a lot of people are going to do their 5 p.m. reports. We're getting ready to do their 5 p.m. report. Yep.
Oh, really? Yeah, everybody's here.
Cool, thanks.
This season is built on the decisions you make now. From how you finance your inputs, choose the best season.
One minute. Well, Joy Caribe, it's been 11 days, but the calls from people trying to help find Nancy have not slowed down. Investigators tell us they're receiving thousands of calls a day, and today investigators were back out in her neighborhood trying to chase down some of those leads.
Yeah, well, as FBI agents have been out here in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood doing searches, we have seen neighbors of Nancy Guthrie coming, leaving flowers outside her home. Day 11 of this search. Take a look. Our cameras catching footage of those FBI agents walking through 2 areas in this neighborhood. The FBI saying in a statement, this is what they would be doing today. We're also getting new information on that man who was detained in Rio Rico, Arizona on Tuesday and later released. Sources tell ABC News that he was on their radar before the release of those new images and video from Nancy Guthrie's home. Their sources say the FBI ID'd him by using a series of electronic investigative tools, including cell phone usage information and traffic data, but we don't know the exact techniques. We are told law enforcement will be going through every pixel of the images released, trying to find
Investigators want people to keep calling in those tips, and there's a $50,000 reward to anyone who helps bring Nancy home, or to anyone who provides information that helps lead to an arrest in this case. So the number they want you to call is 1-800-CALL-FBI. Live in Tucson, Gabriella Ventura. That's right, and they say no detail is too small. Even if you think it's something that is not worth investigators' time, they want you to call it in just so they can check it out and be sure.
Now, I want to let you know, ABC 15 is aware of multiple reports that investigators may have found a black glove during their search. We have reached out to the FBI, who told us no comment, and we are continuing to ask questions about it. Now, again, we're into the second week. We have seen quite a few developments, including searches in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. That's Savannah Guthrie's sister, and that's not far from here, about 10 minutes away. Despite all of this, no press conference is planned.
It's been 11 days since
we did
Nancy
reach out to the
Guthrie
FBI
disappeared
with
from
a
her
series of
Tucson
questions.
home,
I
but
just
people who are
mentioned
trying to
one
help investigators
about
find
they told us that
Nancy
they
haven't
wouldn't
stopped
answer our
calling in
questions,
tips.
and that
Investigators say they're
about
getting
those apparent
thousands of
ransom
calls a
notes that we
day.
have talked so
Today
much
they were
about
back
during
out here
this
searching
search
her
for Nancy
neighborhood,
Guthrie,
trying
but
to
we
chase down
continue
some of those
to push
leads.
for more answers. We're now live in Tucson. Ashley Holden, ABC 15, Arizona.
3, 2, 1. Investigators want people to keep calling in any information that they think will help them solve this case. There's a $50,000 reward being offered to anyone who helps bring Nancy home, or to anyone who helps provide information that leads to an arrest in this case. You're asked to contact the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI. In Tucson, Gabrielle Becerra, 12 News.
I got 857 Tucson coming back, and he's gonna kind of fill me in on this FBI search stuff, exactly like where they did the searching. Like he's gonna fill me in on that. So. I mean, I was walking along the property and I saw a bunch of cigarette butts. Oh, we got two sheriffs here now. Maybe one went and got a lunch break, dinner break. Now he's been replaced. Now we got two on the property. Two sheriffs on the property now. Got two sheriff deputies now here. Just chatting. But you got two now. Shift change.
One, two, three, four, five. One.
right, so one deputy gone. We got the 5 o'clock hour.
Thomas will be a key part of extending our advertising and marketing campaign.
I think what I'm gonna do is once this is over, in the next hour, as far as everyone starts leaving because it starts to get dark, I'll stick around. And I think I'm gonna head back over to Tomaso's and see what's going on.
Okay, I'm back. That's some fried chicken and some pasta salad. That's good.
I'm out after this.
Sounds full. I got it so early this morning.
Yeah. I'm here. Staying the night. Spent the night here. Yeah, so guys. So far down there. We just stayed the night. What's in the gas? Last night was the real weekend. Oh yeah. So Nogales was just, like 10 minutes on the road. You get it.
See something on that thing. Okay. Got Okay, so
I got a military chopper up, but military chopper, but it doesn't come up on flight radar.
That's what she ate.
There's nothing really out here right now.
Do it for Brazzy or
no, just put it on the counter.
Looking around.
Thank you.
There's just a lot of like people standing around. Should have seen down here. Thank you. That was MJM. Thank you. We're just seeing like what's going to happen next. That's the thing. I think now it's kind of like what's going to happen. When are we going to get the big break? If we even get the big break at all. I'm going to keep it here for a bit, change the scene up. You can just see who's coming and going.
This is the hood. The desert hood.
She's just a big retriever, so she's like fluffy on top, and she loves to swim, and yes, she lives in the desert. But it is what it is. There's a pool we have here. And she loves people, but she does not like other dogs. But she likes cats, and she likes people. Yes, it definitely makes her different. Probably not. They're not very common. She's also a therapy dog, so there's that. Yes. We walk close, but not far. No problem. Maybe you should do that too.
Hey Mom, it's Nature's Way Sambucas, the go-to for immune support. Delicious deep purple gummies.
Come on. Come on. Come on there, my friend. What happened? Did he go off? Did he move from his spot? How come he's buffering? Let me see here. What is happening? Something's happening. Probably something big happening and we're gonna freeze up. There he is.
Nope, right here. Sorry.
Glitch. Oh, someone probably called him. Hi, you, Hall. How the heck are you, my dear? Yeah, his phone's been.
Nope, right here. Sorry.
Wait a minute, he's out in the middle of the desert. He's in Tucson. How are you? Where are you at?
Actually,
You must be parked for the night. It's just me. We've been. Northern Mississippi. Wow. There's snow there. We're just hanging out. I've been streaming this. Our JLR, the one that's streaming it, he went down there. He put it on the ground. So I started restreaming him because I'm very intrigued in what's going on here. They found a black glove on Go. Yeah, it is dry out here. So it's dry out there too. Oh Lord, the dog sees a dog on TV. Rosie. Hang on.
Her favorite color must be yellow.
Maybe she knows what she's barking at. I don't know. She really gets to bark. Those things are handy when you have a bad foot. Hello, Susan. What did you take a nap? How's your leg feeling?
Blue painting. Thank you.
I hope it's feeling better. How was your chicken and dumplings there, Lord Mama Bear? Bet they were delicious. How long are you in northern Mississippi? Are you home? That mountain.
Yesterday, I was in the studio.
Yep. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. is bingo. 5 Eastern.
I'm sure that, I mean, how often do you do that?
No, my friend came over and helped me. I'm supposed to
Go back
have
over here.
another injection. Oh God, Susan, you poor thing.
So they're placing flowers here.
And then this retired life.
Me too, yes. I bet it was delicious, wasn't it? And when the weather's like this, there's nothing better than home soup. I got to make up another batch of homemade green chili soup. Some soup with green chili. And it just helps us both when we don't feel good.
Brian.
We need that warmth and a little bit of chili bite. But I put less chili in it because Reed's been getting heartburn from the chili, so I put less chili in it so it doesn't, hurt him. And then when I eat it, I don't like it with carrots, but Reed likes it with carrots. So. I put carrots in it for him. But I take some out for me first. And then I steam some carrots and throw some carrots in there and let it cook more.
Dude, this was the woman that said she knew Tommaso. Hold on. Remember the woman that was saying the school was rallying behind him?
Yeah. That's the
She was the
woman.
one that was talking on the side. She said the school was rallying behind him. What do you think?
That's the woman that was talking
She's
to
talking about Tommaso.
So
No way. He could have done this. No way. No one at the school thinks he's done it.
Yeah, he's such a kind guy, she said. I can't do this anymore.
What do you think?
It disables me too much. Yeah. Do they need to do surgery on your knee, or why are they giving you the injections? What are they for? I know I would like that. I like spicy. Yeah, and I use the New Mexico green chilies that are already. We have them. We buy them every September. We buy a sack, and they cook them, and then bring me the sack, and then I peel them all and bag them all up. I don't peel them all; I just bag them all up in Ziploc freezer bags, put them all in the freezer, and then when I use them, I peel them. So I've got some already chopped up in the freezer, so I just pull out of the freezer and, and break a bit off, and that's what I'll put in the soup. Because it does give it some flavor. It's an opinion instead of surgery, or it's an option. Okay, gotcha. Can't do this anymore. Maybe you ought to get the surgery. I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but if the shots aren't helping and they're making it worse, you might need something different. Because this is the third time now you had that shot, and it felt okay the first day, and then the next day you couldn't even move. That's not good. And I don't think you're laid up real long nowadays. They do so many knee surgeries that you just have to do some.
Allergies are relentless. A stroll in the park, unbearable.
Sorry about that.
I was listening. You said you knew Tommaso?
So friends of mine were taught. He's a teacher at a school close by here called Basis, Laurel Valley, and he's a teacher there for my friends.
Oh, for your friends. And I heard you saying they're all like supporting him and everyone's.
Yeah, they think he's a really good guy. Yeah.
Is he there now?
I don't know.
Like was he put on leave or?
You want me to find out?
Yeah, can you find out?
Yeah. Yeah.
I like sherbet too. I ate a drumstick earlier. Ray brought me some drumsticks.
JLR?
JLR?
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm here with these reporters. One of the news reporters with JLR is asking me if Tommaso is still teaching at Basis or did he take some time off? No, you're not being coded. No one's giving your name. No one's giving your name. Okay, she's not sure.
Not sure.
She's not sure if he's. Yeah, she said she's not sure if he's.
But everyone there supporting him.
Still there. Yeah, she's not sure. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is she a teacher there?
No, she has. My friend. I'm not going to say her name.
Yeah,
but she has some kids that go there. Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard you saying everyone there is like supporting him.
Yeah. Everyone says he was a great guy. That's what I said.
Thank you.
Yeah, everyone. My friend said 100% of the parents are supporting him.
Parents, all the parents are supporting him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they all said he's amazing.
What's he teach there?
What subject?
Yeah, what subject? Like was it biology or something?
Yeah, he's just one of the teachers. My friend, who I'm not giving her name, she's a woman that lives here. I'm not going to say her profession or anything about my friend, but she just said he's a teacher at Basis. That's all I know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so
I don't think she brushed her hair, so now I don't feel so bad.
What do you think?
She didn't brush her hair this morning either.
She calls up somebody there at the school. I was, when I'm back into my mind too. She says, "A reporter here named JLR." She'd probably be like, "Don't talk to him. Don't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
That guy. Don't say anything." I know. I was just viewing that.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good.
Not me. Okay. I'm sorry.
And gassy. I know. I wish she felt better. She wasn't feeling good at all. But it was bad today, and yesterday it was bothering her. But it shouldn't. The shot should help, and it's not helping. And it only helps for like 15 hours, and then it's not helping at all. There's something other than just trying, to alleviate the pain on your knee. I'd say you probably need some surgery on your knee. But if you don't like doing surgery, you do not like surgery of any kind. Had two surgeries in my whole life. No, 3. No, 4, because I had my blood taken out. Jeez. I blame that on Arnie. He
They told me, but they told me. Right? Did you hear that too? That they found the photo? Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, so many neighbors are out. It's crazy. So many neighbors on the street for dogs. Hey, you got neighbors too? No. Do you live in the neighborhood?
need surgery on the right knee, but I had a bad experience. Oh. So you see, well, I can understand that, but are you seeing the same doctor?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. I'll talk to you later. You're breaking up. I'm sorry.
Look by Robin. Those are some pretty little crocheted hearts. I'm going to learn that chevron stitch. That should be pretty easy.
Oh, you kidding?
Okay, I'll be on for about 20, well, till, let's see. God, we've already been on 7 hours. I'll stay on for about 30 more minutes. Make it 7.5 hours, and then I will shut it down and I will be watching. And if something comes up, I will pop on and go live. Okay. I don't even know if I'll wait 30 minutes. I just got done eating. I gotta go take pills. I'm afraid a commercial's gonna come on, but so let's do this. Since it's quiet now, I'll drop out now, but I'll keep watching. And if something comes up, I'll pop on. I'll just go live. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you guys? What do you think? A 1 if it's okay, a 2 if it's get the hell out of here and we don't need to watch anymore. No, I like this. I'm interested. This is interesting. Sounds good. Well, okay, Susan, let's do that. I'll go ahead and drop out and I'll keep an eye. And if something breaks and they start getting excited and ready for everything, then I will pop back on and I'll have JLR there. I'll even set up a live for, I'll set up a live again for tomorrow morning. We got bingo tomorrow afternoon at 5 Eastern, so we will be doing bingo. Let's see, what else?
At Pechanga Resort Casino in Temecula, you can stay and play.
It's so loud. These commercials are loud. I try to do best. If I hear anything, I'll text you too. Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you so much. But I will keep an eye on it and watch it and stuff. I'm gonna just go kick back with Ray for a while and we'll see what happens. Okay? Love y'all. Thank you all for coming in. Don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. It does help. Bye. Bye, Florida Mama Bear. Love you, sweetheart.